Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. I'm just getting the link and sending it round now. Away we go. Oh, I'm just also checking people. Oh, people playing game online. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so link's going out. Okay, so here we go. Make sure everything's fine on my end compared to last time when I had the avatar squished and had some of the icons on screen. It was just weird. There we go. So, what we'll be doing here is trying to, one, match up these two areas so that it just works. And then after that, then we can go on about texturing everything. Oop. That one's up there, I believe. I believe it's that one to there for this. And then that should link up everything to the old room, and then we just take the new one and completely separate it again. And what that does is that ensures that the floor level here is correct, and then we can play around with the texture there in a bit, sort that out. What I can also do is get rid of this drawing that I have because I don't need that. So we'll take the annotate tool and erase that completely. And now we can get rid of the temp shop there, and we can go ahead and texture this thing, which will be really good. We'll start with the floor. Floor's probably going to be the easiest of all these bits. So let's just go ahead and define what's the floor here. By doing that, I'll be able to just simply unwrap everything, and then we can take that area later on as well and use that to place geometry on it. And we'll do the same with the walls and everything else, because we're going to need to do that for crystals and other details that we want. Make this look as pretty as can be. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, we're going all right here at the moment. Let's see. I need to make sure that when I'm doing this, I select absolutely every face that the floor is going to be applied to. Because if I don't, then I'll mess up. Then we apply floor to that, just so I don't forget there. And I think if I remember rightly, it should have floor applied to the in-between bit. Yeah, it does. That's good. Right. Then we can go ahead and apply floor here. And we'll do the same for over here and also up above on the other section, because if we don't do that, then what's going to happen is we're going to be able to see errors from up above at this sort of an angle. So what we'll do is we'll just assign this texture here. Same with this area. we can make sure we assign it to all of this, and then we can do the hole that goes from here to Hotland, and away we go. Hey, Connor! I just had a nap by accident. No! Hope you're alright either way. What we also need to do up here, because of Undyne's section, I need to, one, figure out whether I want an extra bit in here, and then if I do, then I can play around with that. I think the safest bet here is probably to take the floor and just go down with it. Just woke up kind of frustrated because our plan ruined. Oh, the one of only going to bed at like 8 or 9. Because then that would help just reset everything. How long were you out for? How long were you out for, roughly? Because you'll have got second wind from it, but 2 hours, okay. So, 2 hours sleep isn't enough to completely ruin it. If you just stay awake for those extra 2 hours now, it should hopefully sort itself out. What I'm gonna do here is just push this down just a little bit. And the idea is we can then bring this in slightly. Oh. It's all fine. I hope it is. So the idea is that I want this to kind of be a somewhat circular looking thing, if I can make it that way. If not, then it's not too bad. It's like, because the idea was to try and get some water in here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. So instead, we can just use what I've done here for selection. We can use that to place the floor material here. And it sounds like my daughter may be throwing a bit of a tantrum because she might be tired. Oh no. I can hear her downstairs crying her head off. She's with her mother though, so she should be fine. I'll go and check up on them in a sec, just to make sure. You never know. You know, so... go ahead here and just do that, because then what we essentially do is save ourselves trouble. Let's go quickly check on things and see how she's doing, and then we can come back and continue this. Just give me a moment. You'll be able to hear everything. Oh, right. Is everything all right? Oh, you left her in the car for a moment while you stepped out to wash your hands and everything, and she's like, why did you leave me? Oh no. I'm alone. It's dark. Why is the night light on?
Why did you...
Oh, it's alright, baby. We ain't going anywhere. It's okay. Oh. Let's see. I'll keep an eye on the temperature as well, just in case. Hey, darling, I'm gonna get going. I'll see you later, yeah? You have a good sleep. Yeah, I should probably be a bit sulky for a while. Oh, baby. Right, we're back. Hope everyone's alright here. There we go. So, let's continue, shall we? Right, so I've got... all of this area has floor on it at the moment. The rest has wall on it, that's fine. What I need to do is also do the chase bit with Undyne, really. What I need to do is just have that go through here. I forgot to eat. Ah, well, this is kind of... oh no. I need to remember what file this was in. Just let me open this other bit for a moment, because this is... we're basically on like the home stretch now in terms of doing this. I just need to play around with this other file. The main file is 35. 90 is the one that I was going to edit. 90 is the one that has the base for the chase in it. And by that I mean the actual setup here. So what we have is, as usual, this is going to get split up by a mini passageway. And the reason for that is it just makes it easier to split up the model. Keeps me awake longest, this kinda. So now we've got this extra corridor. All we need to do now is model that out. Corrupt the child, corrupt the... hey John, I've not seen you in a while, you alright? There we go, so all I need to do here is put an empty in there, measure out this, do the details for it, and then we are good. So let's... was it reference? Remember rightly. Yeah, there we go. Just had to take care of things. It's all good, man. Meanwhile, I've been freaking my head out. Like, you should have seen it. I've been panicking like absolute mad trying to get this update done. And everything has been attempting to stop me, which has not been good. So yeah, I've more or less just been having my my fill of it when it comes to this update and its craziness. Let's try 9 boss. And then 90 should be the whole way. Yeah. 19 final 20. Now all I need to do really is match up this to that, which is pretty close. And then that just goes to Heartland. Put that inside there. Oh, where's the final two? There it is. All I need to do really is make that bit that goes underneath there. And then this area, and then we are done. Trials of a one-man man, says John. So, currently having a meme war with Epic Frisk, says Connor. Undernet be funny. So yeah, I've not been happy with this update in terms of the way that it's been giving me a lot of crap. What's been happening essentially is that every time I've tried to do something, something has gone wrong. And it's just made me super anxious and depressed, kind of. Well, not exactly depressed, but just really sort of anxious as to getting it done, which is annoying. Hopefully, within a couple of hours, we should totally forget about that. But yeah, it's like, to name a few things, I've been ill at least 3 times. I had to go to the hospital once. Oh shoot, I just realized there's another loop through there. Okay. Had to go to the hospital once. My glasses keep injuring me when I'm wearing them to the point where I now can't wear them, and as a result, I'm having trouble seeing. So that's great, doing the update while being unable to really see well. The boiler that we have at the moment is on the verge of potentially packing in. That's another problem, and I've also got to deal with the daughter, and also getting ready for the transitional period that I was on about, or have been on about for ages. So, fun stuff. Is that not working there? Dude, why is that not working? It should just... Or is that my eyes again? Hang on. Yeah, it's not... Huh. Strange. Is there something wrong with this room? Bam. Oh, that's where those tries came from before. Okay, so maybe it's something else then? Why is it not doing that? That's strange. Is it the normals? That moment where the last area is like giving me problems again, I'd be like, oh, don't. Please don't. Try that. Is X0? No, SY0? Oh, that's why. Let's see. Find a way to help out a baby when it's constipated, says Jen. Oof, dude, sorry to hear. Yeah. After this, David, sleepy time for this from this project. Even if it's just for like a day or so of me streaming just a random other game, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I figure I'd go on like another game just to celebrate. So. What I want to do is make this be kind of claustrophobic in the way that it's done. The reason for that is I think it'll really sell the atmosphere of running through some crazy close tunnels. Apart from this bit, I figure if I dude, I could even just do that, just copy it and have it go. Oh yeah, have it go through another doorway. That'd feel claustrophobic, right? I'm not trying to turn this into a completely traumatizing environment for Chris. But yeah, I figure if I do this with the tunnels, then it should be pretty cool. And then we've got to do the Welcome to Heartland sign as well at some point. That's gonna be fun. Oh. John says, also for the baby, if you dilute a little bit of orange juice, it helps them out if they're having issues. Ours at the moment is literally just like squirreling food. You know, where they just like stuff it in the cheeks and then don't do anything with it. She's just doing that. She's constantly doing that at the moment. It's like, darling, please don't do this. Meanwhile, she's like, I want more food. It's like, dude, you're gonna choke. Please don't choke. Like, I want more food. Dude, seriously? We doing this right now? You know. Now the idea is, from here onwards, we're gonna easy transition, and by that I mean, we're gonna have it so that essentially when we cut from this area, we're gonna have it so it's an easy cut from here. Like we'll run out. The idea is we go from here, right? We run past Undyne. We have a little fight with her here, where we're just like jumping around trying to avoid the spears. And then we run through here, we go over this bridge, leg it round here, through this tunnel, out through here. We see the Welcome to Heartland sign there. Then we run through. By the time we get to here, right, all this area will be gone. Like, all this area will be gone. So that should be alright. The problem is, that makes no sense up there, then, the hole in the wall, so I'd have to do, like, the Heartland wall, so it's like, it goes around here, and then it slightly extends outwards here a little bit, and then comes back round. That would make full sense. Yeah, basically, then we can get rid of all of this mesh and just fake the background here again. I'm gonna have to fake this for a lot of the presentation as well. So it just looks like it goes on and on and on. He's on solids now, says John. Yes. Baby's on solids and enjoying them. Let's do this. We got the empty 02 here. And then empty. Oh, come on now. Oh. So yeah, I took a 2-hour break, almost a 3-hour break to watch Spy Family Season 2 and Eminence in Shadow Season 2 as well, which is good. I need to read my manga later for it. Because Jen got me the manga that goes up until, I think, season 2, yeah? Or just past Season 2? Including John Smith. So that's going to be fun to read and see what the difference is between the manga and the actual show itself. Right, there we go. Right. Delete that. Take this. Put a massive loop through that. And then just delete that too. So then both of these should join up with each other. And then I can take this, duplicate it, mirror it on the x-axis, so it leads out there, right? Take the ending there, separate that, hide the ending, hide this one, delete the one that I do not need. These are the 2 cubes I don't need here. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I don't need that I'm going to have to make sure is not being rendered. Take these 2 and just link them back together. Then we take this, make sure all of this is together, merge faces, invert, 10 verts, they're merged. I'm hoping I've got no tries. John says, I've been watching that Gushing Over Magical Girls anime. Wait, what? It's tamer than that other anime, but not by much. I'm gonna have to check that one out then. I'm not entirely sure what you're on about, so I'll have to check it out and see what's going on. What is? Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, dude, I remember what's happened here. Have I merged the 2 without deleting the other face by accident, right? We've got this. Jumping the gun here. It's that's the problem. We delete this, we take that, select, loop, edge, and then we dissolve that so we don't have the verts or anything else there. We then take that back, join these 2 together, take this, Take all of that and we merge those verts. Is that 9? Yeah, it is. It took me ages to focus on that, but do that and then we just go do this. Should have merged everything together. Now all we need to do is do the same for the other one, and then check that the interior and exterior normals are fine. So we do this. We go join. I literally probably could have just done one of these and then changed the end of it, but I guess it's going to be entirely unique now. Okay. Let's see here. Merge verts by distance. Oh, wow. That actually settled things really quickly. Bam. There we go. Right, and then we just take this. Take all of that. Because that's now the new tunnel that goes to Heartland. Oh. Oh, right, John. It's like an etchy then. Right, and now we just need to edit this. It needs to be a tunnel, so what I'm thinking of doing here is just like, basically, oh no. So what I'll do is, I'll apply, oh wait, no. I'm trying to think of how to do this. I was gonna say I'll apply stuff, but I'll do this. Hey Damon. Watching my mum make toast under the grill is kind of. Hope it went well. Absolutely love Mo's theme, man. So good. That's because I'm biased to the Sega hardware sound that it has. Damon says, just finished watching HBO Spawn. Honestly, kind of sad it never got finished. Indeed. I remember finishing it and being like, right, what's the next episode? And pretty much like Firefly, it's just like, dude, it's not getting any extra stuff. It's like, are you kidding me? I was devastated when they did that to Firefly, and then they did Serenity, and I was like, no, it's gonna kill me mentally and emotionally. Oh. Firefly was awesome. No joke, I remember Jen explained it to me ages ago, and I was like, I'm not so sure about this, right? And then we go into it, I'm like, oh, okay, I actually do like this. This is pretty cool. And we get so far in it, like the very last episode, and we've watched it, and I'm like, okay, when's the next one? Jen's like, there is no more. I'm like, wait, what? She's like, yeah, I got canned. I was like, are you kidding me, right? She's like, no, I'm not. I'm like, no, seriously, are you kidding me? She's like, no, they canned it. I'm like, what? I had a massive freak out. That was not a good day to be me. I aim to misbehave. I actually need that on a sign and then just put it in the house somewhere. Like, Jen, I've got a brown coats quote. Fallout 4 is a pretty solid game, says John. Fallout 4 is a terrible game by many standards, but I'm having fun, says Connor. I mean, Firefly at least got a movie, not a series split into 3 movies. True, true. Well, let's go ahead here and do the same with this area, which is trying to make it look more like a tunnel. We do this. The idea is we want to do more with it for less. We want to try and make this look as though it's curved, even though it's not really, it's starting off as a box. We want it to do this, and then I can apply details later on if I have to, but I can't take away those details once they're there, not easily, so I'm gonna do this, bring that in to kind of make it look like a slope. And I've not forgotten about the fact that I need to still do the bit with the bridge for Ice Wolf here. Just kind of to make sure everything else is right first. Helldivers 2 looks interesting, indeed. Right, so what we need to do here is find out where the bridge is. There it is. Save this. So it's roughly about there. It's literally that entire thing here. Need to just have that come down here. What I'll do is when I get to Heartland, again, I'll put like a big valve or something going from this so it just comes out. Ooh. That should be good. We do that, and then I have where Undyne's bit is going to be up here. We have the valve coming out somewhere around here. We should be good. Now all I need to do here is make that bridge for here now, because that's gonna need to be done. I figure I do it, and I do it like a bit that goes round again. So we do this, and I take. Actually, wait. If I do that, will that affect anything? I think it might. If I do this, may affect things. Looks like it will. If I change the shape of this here, that might be okay. Hey Loki, how you doing? Nice to see you in stream, especially considering what's going on at the moment. Yeah. Or rather, what has been going on. Doing good, yourself? I have been panicking like mad, and then kind of not panicking, and then panicking like mad again, and then kind of going around in circles, but it's fine, it could be worse, yeah. I could be like doing an update tomorrow, basically, and I'd be kind of, well, I was panicking, but yeah, before was nuts. Like, for those who weren't around for the last couple of streams, I was an absolute mess trying to get this stuff to work, and now it's just like, I'm going through the motions, and it's working, I'm getting there, it just takes some time, so we're just working through this. Well, let's, but at least now the update should be good after this. What I need to do is just make sure I do this set of geometry good enough, and then everything shall be fine. Again, it's like I've mentioned before, I do not do well under stress, and even though this update was technically self-imposed because of stuff going on with my my family life, it's like, dude, it's still still got to be done, so I need to, because there's going to be a camera going past here, I need to have that come out more, so it needs to run probably down that far. Same with that one. It just needs to go out of shot there. Okay. David says, oh yeah, that stuff. Crunch be necessary. It's... I don't know what to call it, because I don't even think it's really crunch. Which is, I know it sounds weird, but it's hard to describe. It's really hard to describe. Let's see if this works. Like the same technique that I used before here. It works. Again, this is a neat little thing to do here, is actually getting all this stuff lined up. And then we can just delete this area. Delete the other one. Delete these back faces. Delete this all up. It's all good. I forgot I didn't actually get anything to eat. Just watch my mum cook for herself. She's got it. God damn it. When deadlines are being pushed and everyone has to anchor down and ensure a certain task or job is finished by then. Ah, yeah, fair enough then. Like, the only reason I said I'm not sure of whether it's crunch or not is because of just how I've been treating it, you know. Funny thing is, it's something that I don't agree with in the industry. You know, the way that it gets forced on people. But again, at the same time, it's like, it's funny saying it, but I did deliberately, when I was getting ready to try and get an industry job, I did deliberately crunch myself for ages, just to get used to it. Which sounds really stupid. It's like, why would somebody self-impose crunch? But at the time, this was like early 2000s when crunch was frowned upon, yeah, but it was still kind of like, oh yeah, you can do crunch. Everybody's kind of expected to crunch a little bit, you know. It was a completely different time then. Now it's like, dude, you better not crunch, you know. There we go. That is pretty nice geometry there. We can just, yeah, I self-imposed crunch for quite a long time. Now that I remember. Oh, pretty stupid of me, but that was me seeing a bunch of other devs doing it and being like, oh, everybody does it. You know, I'm expected to eat pizza under my desk at like 4 AM and be working. You know, it's all good. Everybody does that. It's kind of cool. And it's like, no, crunch culture is not cool, Dave. Crunch culture is anything but cool. It's like the most stupid thing ever. Okay, so we got this. Now all I need to do is set everything up in here. And by that I mean I just need more vertices to work with. Because we need more definition. Actually, no. Before I even do that, let's figure out what I want to do here. I want this to go a certain way. So I figure if I start doing it like here, this way, and then that way, and then here we'll move it a little bit this way, right? The idea being that it has a little bit of shape to it, and then we can start shaping it out again later on. It's that whole thing that I mentioned before with the other room, where it's like, if you have the detail, then it's just gonna look better eventually. All you need to do is shape it, whereas if I don't have the geometry, it's just gonna look like trash. Ooh. There we go, let's see. Sounds pretty cool, Dave. What, with the crunch culture thing? Oh, what? Underground is more complex than the Hive from RE1. Umbrella is jealous. Umbrella be like, All I'm hearing is Wesker pondering stuff in the background. I still need the sign for Hotland here, so maybe take that and just like shift it a little bit subtly. Maybe I can kind of get away with that. The crunch culture thing sounds cool or not. Okay, so like, if you want to know specifically what I was thinking at the time, let's, I need like a wibbly wobbly timey wimey sound for going back in time to a couple of decades to 2000 or around about there. So, the only thing I knew about crunch culture when I first started trying to get into the industry was that out of all the developers, EA was the one that was pushing crunch loads. And it was at a point where you'd hear a load of crap about EA, kind of like you do today, but it was really bad. It was like how they treat their employees and everything, essentially. But it was a lot worse than what we get now, you know, where you get the odd, like, story about it. Instead, it was a lot more frequent. So everyone's like, oh, screw EA, I don't want to work for EA. And then, basically, when I started self-imposing crunch, it was really stupid of me, but what I ended up, or the reason for it was that I'd seen the guys at Bungie do it for Halo. And again, I've mentioned this a bunch of times, but when I was first getting into like games development and stuff, I spent a lot of time on Halo. So it was basically one of those things where I was modding Halo, getting used to the engine, and I was seeing Bungie do all this stuff and get success from it by working hard, or what I thought was successfully working hard. So I was like, you know what, I'll just self-impose crunch, I'll work as hard as I can, round the clock all the time, and it'll just work, you know. And that was more or less my mindset behind it. So I spent literally like years doing crunch, and it sounds terrible, it really is, but I kind of lost track of time at some point, because I was just thinking to myself, look, I'll keep doing stuff and I'll keep getting better at it, and as I get better at it, I'm bound to get somewhere, right? You know, it'll pay off eventually. Hard work pays off. So I'm just constantly doing crunch, you know. Years go by and I'm learning new techniques in like different programs. I'm learning how to optimize how I do things a little bit better. And the programs that I'm using become a lot easier to use. Everything sounds like it's going okay. It's just I'm missing out on a family holiday here, or maybe spending time with friends there, or everybody thinks I'm busy because I'm too busy doing stuff, and it starts getting a little bit bad, where it's like, dude, are you even coming out? And I'm just sat there doing crunch. And I miss quite a lot of family time. I wish I'd not done that now. One of my many regrets. But it's like, in that time, I learned a bunch of useful skills for 3D and stuff with the programs I was using at the time, and I'm thinking to myself, oh yeah, I'll get somewhere, this will be really great. And then as I was doing this, I was more or less really good at developing stuff that was matching what was out at the time. So you're talking like original Xbox at the end of its lifespan, GameCube and PS2, and Dreamcast, you could say. I was getting really good at developing stuff at that kind of style and that kind of level, which was good. And then sure enough, the 360 comes in and immediately we start getting a load of new techniques to do with like being able to optimize stuff, making it look more detailed. A lot more new techniques coming out for like how to deal with things like characters and stuff like that. And no joke, I could not keep up with that because they then went from saying, well, you can do things this way and you have certain polygon limits for characters to, oh yeah, you can just make a mesh for a character. It's like 50 billion polys and then you can just use normal maps on it. And the thing is, it's like what threw me was sculpting. It's like, oh yeah, you can just sculpt the character. And I didn't have a computer that could run any of this. I was just able to keep up with the other stuff with the computer that I was running, but a lot of the stuff for the industry was basically you'd have to have a good computer to run everything that you needed. And then again, Unreal Engine 3 came out and everything just changed in terms of the way that stuff was done. And again, when I left college and uni, when I was learning games design there, they were being taught it completely wrong. I've mentioned that story before, but a lot of bad habits were given to people. And then when you go ahead and use Unreal Engine, it's totally crazy. So it's like black magic. And essentially it was more or less just like you'd have to relearn all of your skills again and do these new ones as well. And I just did not keep up with that. So instead I just was like, oh, I'll just find a job and do some gaming or whatever. And I kind of kept doing hobby stuff in the meantime to make use of those skills that I'd learned. And I thought maybe I'll get somewhere eventually, you know, with this kind of stuff. I went to like a load of like meetups between indie developers and things to see if I could take that anywhere. And it didn't really kick off so well because all the meetups were crap. And essentially what it turned into was a bunch of people that wanted jobs, being in a room with other people that wanted jobs, selling themselves to each other, and everyone at the end of the day is just like, oh, we all still want jobs in the industry. There were a lot of those type of time-wasting meetings. And this was before I got my first industry job properly as a tester. And then when I got a job as a tester, that completely went out the window in terms of keeping up with the artwork stuff. Because this was at a point where, again, the way that you do art for video games had totally changed that much that they expect a lot of you now. If you can't keep up with all the latest techniques to do with like character sculpting, the way that the art has evolved over time has just gone ridiculously crazy. And yeah, if you can't keep up with that stuff, then you might as well quit. Or develop stuff for indie. And I was just like, you know what, I enjoy testing, I enjoy breaking stuff. So I'll go into that instead. So I was happy with actually getting into the industry, maybe not in the artwork department, but at least I got somewhere. And then, yeah, I found out that the industry does not have job security. So that basically tanked everything. And that was not cool. Plenty of nights that I regret staying up now till like I'm either passed out or I just stayed awake. And then my parents, when I was living with them, would be like, dude, you all right? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm doing stuff. I'm still working. It's all good. They're like, have you had any sleep yet? I'm like, no, I'll get some later, you know. Lots of time, missed opportunities and other things that I was thinking to myself, yeah, I'll get somewhere with it eventually. And it just went nowhere at all. It's really sad when I think about it now. Sad, unfortunate, and could have been avoided. This is why I'm not going to do the same with my daughter, which is why I'm determined to get this update done tonight. Insomniac had decent amounts of crunch too, pumping out a Ratchet & Clank game every year. Yeah, industry crunch is nothing to be laughed at. It's a pretty hard thing to do. I've done actual crunch for testing. I can't tell you any more than that. But yeah, I've been involved in actual proper official crunch, and it's crazy. A couple of cans of Monster Energy drink to solve that. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it's why I try and keep everybody away from the games industry now, to be honest. Not so much crunch itself, but the lack of job security. It's like whenever anyone tells me, oh, I'm learning games design, it's like, do indie stuff. Do indie stuff or do not get in the games industry. It has no job security. It's not what you think. You are going to waste your time. It's like one of the guys that I know from our Discord, he was thinking of doing it. And I ended up telling him, just learn coding and go do coding for like another company, because coding will take you to a lot of places that art doesn't. And he ended up learning coding, and now he works for a company doing, I think it's website coding or something like that. Seems to have a pretty decent grasp of it as well. So I'm happy and envious at the same time. Like the amount of people that I try and get not to do game stuff is ridiculous, because everybody thinks, oh, I can do game stuff. It's just like, no, you really can't. You really can't. It's going to be a waste of your life. Please don't. Yeah. If I can keep more people from making the same mistakes, I'll be happy. Oh. Let's just randomize here a little bit. There we go. Couple of monster cans and blood to go. Is it still that bad? It depends on where you work, really, and what the project is. It could literally just come down to what the project is and what the state of it is as well. But I would not encourage anybody to go down that avenue. You know, I'd be like, oh yeah, I want to be in the games industry. It's like, you really don't. You're just saying that because you've seen some videos online and you think it's easy when it's not. You know. Looks alive when you cycle between different states. Like a butt tube. Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, can I just... Oh. Yeah, once we've done this, we texture everything, then we're good. But yeah, the industry itself, to continue that conversation for a sec, has been like this for ages. It is notorious, even though it's a billion-dollar industry, or rather a multi-billion-dollar industry, I think, if I remember rightly. They still treat people like crap. And that's why I will never endorse going into the normal industry. Indie stuff, maybe, but even then, your project better be really good. Or you just get lucky. You know, it makes me sound terrible, but I'm only trying to look out for people, because I did the same thing with, and this is going to link back into the conversation the other day, about bullying and stuff. It's like, I remember promising myself after I'd already gone through stuff like that if I found anybody in the same situation or similar, that I would not let them go through the same crap, just because I had enough of it myself and I didn't think it was fair that anybody else go through the same thing. You know, so same with the industry. If I can avoid people going into it and having a much better life, then I will be happy pushing people away from the games industry. Just because of how bad it is. What I'm going to do is, for this side, I'm going to have this be slightly out a little bit. gonna edit just this side of the wall for the time being. Oh, can I just... With animation, it feels same, especially with groups like Rooster Teeth. Oh god, yeah. Rooster Teeth. So, Rooster Teeth were actually one of the companies that I idolized when I was first getting into stuff. Because, of course, they had collaborations with Bungie and they did a load of Halo stuff back in the day. And, of course, that puts them on your radar when you're doing Halo content and stuff. And it's been so sad to see what's happened to them, especially after 2015 when Monty passed. Funny enough, on the same day as mine Jen's anniversary as well, which was rough. But yeah, the problem with that time period for me is just a lot of companies looked like they were going to do well and were more or less, I've said this before on stream and stuff, but they were more or less touting themselves as kind of just a bunch of guys from university or whatever that knew each other and were just working alongside each other, and it's almost like it's just a bunch of friends at the same job doing the same work and just goofing off, you know, like you would in university. But it was somehow working for them. And that's kind of what drew me to stuff in the first place, because it's just like, dude, this looks so easy and everything, and it was getting that way after learning a load of like techniques and other things, and then next moment it's just like, yeah, it's not that easy and it's pretty crap as well. Like, oh great, and then all those companies had issues and didn't exactly go bust, but they're still suffering and having a lot of trouble now, so unpaid overtime, not getting paid journalist management, yeah, turning evil in so many ways. That's the problem with like companies like that. Is like they start out as a group of friends just meeting well, and that's great. I absolutely love that. You know, everyone likes the idea of being able to work with a group of friends on something they enjoy and it just working out for you and being nice. That's the same kind of dream I sold myself on. You know, it's just, oh, this will be great. Just work with a bunch of friends, we do some projects and stuff, make some money. It's all good, you know. And it looks easy at the start, and then the moment they get some sort of traction and get bought out, or they decide, oh yeah, we're bigger now, we can do whatever the hell we want, we'll come up with a crazy idea or change things up a little bit, that's normally when everything goes to hell and back. Like it happened with Bungie when they got bought out by Activision. And everyone was like, dude, why would you go to Activision from Microsoft of all places? Like Microsoft, yeah, they made them work on Halo for ages, and they were like, keep making Halo, keep making Halo. Yeah, I can see that being restrictive, but they had their own autonomy by, I think 2009, or at least it seemed like it externally from like all the videos and everything. Could be totally wrong. And Activision, just Activision, man, you know. Who the hell goes to Activision and goes, oh, it's better here, you know. Again, that's another company where people are normally like, ooh, Activision, what the hell? You know, so I don't know what the idea was there with Bungie, but whew. But yeah, that happened. The same thing happened with Rooster Teeth. Like, oh yeah, we'll expand, we'll get bought out, and then look what happened to Rooster Teeth. Everything just fell apart. Man, that's just bad. Bad times. Two of my favorite companies, Bungie and Rooster Teeth. Thing is, I still have a load of Rooster Teeth merch. Most of the time, I'm wearing original red versus blue t-shirts. I still have them. All they are is colored shirts with impact font on them that just say like the characters' names and then like numbers. Like for instance, Caboose's standard dark blue that has Caboose written on it, and then -1 on the back. And it says Blue Army on the left of the chest. I have all of those apart from Docs. I have seasons 1 through 5 of Red vs. Blue on DVD because those were the ones available at the time. And I have a plushie of the bomb from Red vs. Blue as well because that was released as a standalone item. And then I have the first edition statues or the first edition models that they did for Ruby as well. When they get bought out by a big company, it causes change. Some of it isn't their choice, indeed. Which is why it's like, do you risk getting bought out or what? You know, it's rough, really rough. I think we're good now for this area. We are a go for joining this to here, and then we're done. We can then texture up everything, get all the scenery placed, get it all matching, and then good to go, which is great because I've been worrying about this update for ages, and now it's basically just like practically done. I say that, but then I've got to render everything. I've got to render everything, go through all the video files for this so I can come up with the video pitch. Then I have to get the next trailer done as well after this, which will probably feature massive amounts of Waterfall just for the sake of it. But I did this, it looks good. I'll put it in the update. So happy with this now. R.I.P. Ravens, says Damon. Like the movie and Social Network. It looks good from the outside. Went to work on the CNC or CC Salt Mines. I was fixing my chair there, using one of the chairs that we got, and the hydraulics on it, or pneumatics on it. I can't remember whether it's hydraulics or pneumatics. Slightly bust, so I need to try and fix it if possible. Industry standard games tested chair. It's all good. Really comfy to sit on, but it's just a tight bit bust, so I need to fix that. Ooh. It's gonna be so good when this is all done. And by that I mean like in a couple of hours maybe. Oh, the Call of Duty Salt Mines. Yeah. Raven Software. Oh, yeah. Like Rare. They're supposed to be, well, they were going to be making some Conquer games and stuff like that, and instead they got forced to work on a bunch of different things for the new Xbox experience, and I can't remember what else. Why is that going that way? Why is that going that way? That is strange. There's something up here. Because that normally takes the shortest cut across a model. It's not. It's going to be cool having all the stalactites in here and everything, and have Undyne be trying to throw spears at Frisk. But yeah, if you've learned anything from this stream, it should be video games industry still be dodgy, always has been dodgy. Do not go into it or any industry similar to it unless you're incredibly confident about yourself. And you can back up that confidence with skills. I should mention beforehand. My wife left me for cards, says John. Okay, so now we got a texture. Oh, the fun part. So, let's do this. Honestly, I'm so happy we're at this point now. We take this, we go up above. all of this area is where it's going to be floor textures. Right, so then we just go UV, unwrap, floor. I love the way we're in Tem Shop, I just realized there. So for anyone who didn't see the last couple of streams, you get a little bit of a shot there of one of the Tem signs that I decided I would have in English despite doing everything else in Hylian to make it look like monster language. I thought Tem would be the exception, you know, so Temi Village has English in it, but it's spelled wrong, obviously. It's in Temi's weird grammar and spelling, and all of the text is slightly tilted on one axis or another, so it's slightly off. So it looks as though there's something slightly wrong with it. How many times did I say slightly then for a moment? Also, we can see the fairy lights around the village that I placed previously that looks so awesome. Did I do the top bit? Yeah, I did. It's like my handwriting says, looky. Oh. There you go, so that's roughly about right. Let's have a look. I start shrinking this texture now. Hopefully we should be good. Oh, that's the top where Undyne's is. Until I was like, wait a minute, isn't there supposed to be a cave here? Because what we need to do is we shrink this to where Frisk is. It's going to be interesting doing all the cave walls and things. That's going to be really interesting to see how that goes. I'm going to get this near Frisk's feet so I can get the scaling right, because the scaling has to be pretty much like this. With the right lighting and everything, we won't notice the repeating. What I need to do is make sure that when we come out of this area, where is it? Where's this area here? We need to make sure that that is scaled correctly so it looks like it's camouflaged. Let's quickly check this in. That looks pretty much spot on there, as if there's no problems. Yeah, that's no issue. Right, and then we can have a good laugh. And then we can start texturing the walls, because all of the floor has now just been done. Oh, what the hell is... I'm trying to figure out this and it's not working. Okay, UV, unwrap. Best part about unwrapping the tunnels there is because of the scale of them and everything. We should be fine like that. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Now, while I'm blowing my nose here and getting ready to go get a drink real quick, what we're going to be doing is getting rid of all this bad wrapping here. Essentially, we want it to be like this, where we're going to have a very large portion of the texture cover the wall, or the roof like this, and that's going to mostly be ignored. The one thing that we want to focus on is the wall texture, because that's what everybody's going to see the most. So we got it wrapped like this in here. I need to do it similar in the next room. The only difference is it's going to be bigger, a lot bigger when we get to that room. But what I'll do is, actually, I'll just quickly vanish and go get a drink, and then when I come back we shall do this, and then by the time we've done that, then it'll be scenery placement, lighting, and then geometry nodes. I'll have to place the water in here, and then we're done, more or less, and then I can start rendering everything out and making it look all nice and pretty for the update, which I can't wait for. Dude, it can't come soon enough. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Then the animation, yeah, it's gonna be fun doing animating eventually when I get around to it. Fun times. I honestly can't wait, especially because I'm getting more of the lines back. That reminds me, I need to ask Asriel's voice actor if they're on for a meeting this week. Guys playing Apex? Sorry. I don't want to wake the baby. The baby's asleep. But yeah, Asriel's voice actor has been working with me recently to get most of the other lines done. We're up to literally the final fight now. So once the final fight's recorded and everything, I'll have got all of Flowey and Asriel's dialogue for the entire game. Then, oh yeah, I forgot, once we've done the final fight, we've got the last bit after you walk all the way back to the ruins. That's a legit thing that we're going to show. So we've got the final meeting with Asriel at the end. But we've got boss Asriel first. And then I need to make sure I ask Lofi for Sans. Z already knows that I need Undyne offer. That's the only other character I'm kind of worried about here. I need to ask Sailor to do more of Papyrus. Papyrus's role has been cursed for so long right now, but Sailor's getting through the dialogue pretty nicely, so if I can just get the rest of that, because I think I've got all of Snowden and all of... No, wait, I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna have to check through Sailor's lines again, because I think we've done all of Snowden and maybe Waterfall. After that... What's up, Jim? You getting a drink? Do I fancy a waffle? I just said that, and we said we weren't going to have more than one waffle per day. Those are fake American waffles, so there's no way we're having more than one of them per day. I know we're not having a whole waffle, but you can't use it as an excuse. You're having a hot chocolate. Is that because you can't have a waffle? I'm a big meanie. If I'm such a big meanie, then I might as well commit to the role. Can I also have a hot chocolate? Is that my cup that you're making hot chocolate in?
I thought that was the one I was given.
Oh no.
Yours was the...
Where's mine? It's just vanished into thin air. Seriously? I had a cup.
There you go, you got this perfect one here.
Okay, can I have a hot chocolate in that, please?
The one that's...
Yeah, the one that's like, make me a cuppa. Wait a minute, am I gaslighting myself? Did I even have a cup to begin with? At one point.
Yeah, at one point.
I had a cup at one point.
Probably washed it.
I'm gaslighting myself. Am I gaslighting you as well at the same time? I turn around and be like, Jen, give me a drink. Wait, where's the drinks cup? Dude. I swear half of my brain is laughing at this and the other half is like, dude, what's going on here? I'm confused. I don't even know whether I brought down a cup now. Oh. I'm going insane. No, actually, wait, no, that's wrong. I'm going through different stages of insanity. I was already kind of crazy. My other half is still laughing its head off here. That moment when you two sides of yourself are having an argument and one starts laughing. Oh, you're having a bit of Merlin. Just a touch. Wait a minute, isn't that already, what was it, chocolate coffee liqueur or something? It's Bailey's. If you're having a bit, I'm not gonna drive it. Wait a minute. No.
I've been treating myself to hot chocolate with a little bit of Bailey's for a while now.
I was gonna say, when were you gonna spring that surprise on me? Because I didn't touch any of that when you were...
That was my birthday present.
I know it was your birthday present, but the whole thing was, I remember you turning around and when you couldn't drink it because of the baby and being like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, just put it in there and you can help yourself to it if you want. And you were sulking about it like mad as well at the same time. You've been making up for it, basically. Just a touch. Good night, sleep tight. I'm not complaining, it's more the whole thing. It's like, dude, how much did you go through and how quickly, you know? No, you're not meant to go through it quickly. Dude, what did you used to do it as? Like, what did you used to do it as then? Shots? I'm gonna go through it in one night, it's fine, it's an entire bottle.
Put about there, and you put a bit of ice. Anything.
Dude, your side of the family has problems. I'm messing, by the way, when I say that. Yeah, your weakness is mulled wine. Like, somebody gives you mulled wine and they might as well just be able to kidnap you because of how your weakness is that. It's like, here, Jen, just take this. It's really nice. Next moment, where's my wife gone?
Apart from that time I actually drank well, a few days older.
GG gamer. Great move there.
Dave, we've got a problem why I'm stuck in a store laughing at Phil. What do you mean Phil at actual Phil?
You played yourself. How do you feel?
Hey, at least I was smart enough to realise I needed help and trying to poison. Wow.
Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. I have to kidnap my wife. Just make her drink mulled wine. I think it's because it's just warm and it just goes through you. By the way, what does the temperature gauge say for the baby while I'm going back up to my stream? 19.9. Alright, that's not too bad at the moment. Right, down a bit. I'll check chat here and everyone will be like, wait, what? Let's see, chat. Let's see what you're up to. Well, I've been busy. Oh, hey, Revenge. The cup was in your head the entire time, says Lucky. Right, we're back. I just need to appear on stream again. There we go. Let's see what chat's been saying. Let me have the waffles, goddammit. Baby's here, time to get wasted on Baileys and waffles. Don't feed the baby, Baileys. Dave starved to death. Nah, should be a reference to this in Immersiontale. What, just have a sign for like mulled wine or something, or waffles? No, I didn't realise. We had this giant bottle of Baileys. Right, it's Merlin, it's basically Baileys, as Jen said. And she's been happily making her way through it, and I didn't realise. I'm just trying to be careful she doesn't drink it like mad. Don't want to come back and see her completely wasted, you know. What's that? Oh, that actually reaches a decent height. The problem is that that gives no threat to somebody there, so I'm going to need to instead do this, where we take this and we duplicate said object, and then we'll have to have it lower. The whole idea is that it's got to be lower to give the impression that you're going to die if you fall off here. We'll still have water. the idea is we'll just have a lot more height as a drop, because you can die from an impact from that, if I remember rightly. You need water anyway because of the fall and everything, but we'll do that. And then make sure that the overall distance here is decent. Maybe just a little bit more upwards. And then I just need another one for there. The idea is this is where Ice Wolf is gonna throwing the ice. Place that about there. And that should be good. You need to be needing adult supervision. I have some slippery looking spots. Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, trust me when I say having all the scenery in really makes a difference, and the geometry nodes, and then adding pebbles in and other things really does help. It sells it a lot, and then of course in here I've got to have the field of echo flowers. Oh my god, once I'm done with that, that's gonna look so good. But yeah, you could easily kidnap Gem by just getting a drunk on Bailey's. Wait, not Bailey's, sorry, on mulled wine. Oh. You have it planned out? What? Kidnap my own wife? I don't need to kidnap her, I've already got her. Man, no, I want waffles. So, the deal with the waffles is, basically, we went to Costco, and we've been trying to buy stuff in bulk to make it a little bit easier on us. The problem is that obviously sometimes you can buy a little bit too much at Costco and it costs you too much. So we've been trying to be as careful as possible with it. And for breakfast, normally we get toasting waffles, like I've mentioned on stream before. But we were like, you know what, we can just get 28 American waffles. And we found out that not only are American waffles thicker than basically Belgian waffles, but we can cut one of them in half and it'll fill both of us up. Especially if you put it with a little bit of like cream or just some fruit. So we've been doing that in the morning for fun. And it's been nice. Funny thing is, it's like I was mentioning, and it says a lot about us, that I'm kind of enjoying stuff at the moment because recently, and this is going to sound so bad, so you guys can kind of get an idea of what our situation's been like over the past years, is that recently we got a table from IKEA for the dining room, and it's been nice just to enjoy eating at a table, right? But the funny thing is, it's like we have not had that experience properly outside of going to like family and friends, or if we've been out to a place where you can sit in and eat, you know, properly. If you want like an experience at your own home of eating at a table, we've not had that experience properly more than probably, I'd say, about 20 times at most in the past 20 years. I'd say maybe I'm underestimating there a little bit, but it definitely was not over, say, like 50 or whatever. At least I don't think so. So yeah, we pretty much are happy we now have our own table and can enjoy eating meals at the table without being sat in front of a TV all the time on the sofa or lying on the floor and eating meals. I said to Jen, that's some incredibly weird sense of normal life here, you know. Where it's just like, huh, this is quaint. I'm enjoying this right now. This is what it's like to be somewhat normal, I suppose. You know, so it kind of gives you an idea of how rough we've had it over the past 20 years. If we're enjoying simply eating at a table. Fun time. Fun time. I do not exaggerate any of my my stories as usual. So make of that what you will. Oh. Let's see about this floor here. Yeah, the floor's fine. I always eat in my own room, says John. I'm happy to you two. Sounds like you're full of hardships for both of you. You'll finally live in the dream. The funny thing is, it's like we've had it so hard, like on our own, trying to do stuff, and I think the funniest part is getting a table from IKEA and just being like, oh yeah, we've finally got a table and some chairs and we can eat finally like normal people. And we also had the kitchen redone. The problem with that though is that the kitchen technically isn't finished. So essentially we've got entirely new cupboards and everything in, but the floor is still screwed and so is the walls. So technically we're sat with this brand new kitchen with like a new sink and new cupboards and everything, but we still need the rest of it done. And it's got like cracks in the roof and everything. So yeah, it's pretty awkward. And the boiler's on its way out recently, or at least it seems like it's on its way out, so we have to get that fixed. So there goes some sense of fun there. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to select these areas here. I'll just start with the bottom and work up. But yeah, lots of hardships. Lots of, like I was saying before, lots of regrets as well, unfortunately. But it's something you just kind of deal with. You learn to roll with the punches, as it were, and kind of be incredibly patient with getting stuff fixed or sorted. I mean, for so many years now, I've been saying I can't wait until we get said location, like whatever we're living at the time, fixed. Like for instance, we had to wait a year to get a cooker fixed. I think in our old place when it was a flat that we lived in, opposite some drug dealers, and for that the landlord that we were renting from did not actually give us any means of eating from a gas stove, I think it was, or whatever, for a year. So we ended up basically having to survive without that for a year. That was fun. Trying to remember some of the other crazy stuff that's happened. It beats eating out of a bin, that's for sure. Oh, let's see. Oh, no, it's fine, Damon. I didn't take it as that. Sounds like all the pieces things are falling into the right place. Yeah. It's actually nice that it is. You know, it's weird in that I'm enjoying it slowly falling into place. And sure, some things are going to take a little bit more time, but it's just nice to have some sort of like normalcy to life. I don't know whether that's the way of saying it. You know, some sense of just, things are a little bit normal now. You know, it's nice to get a little bit of that for once. Let's just do that. It's crazy how much you take for granted, though, until everything breaks or something goes wrong, and then you're just like, oh no, and then next minute, everything goes to hell. Oh, there we go. Let's do this. I'm gonna quickly get this done as much as I can in one go, because I want to be able to sit here at the end of tonight and know that it's going to be okay tomorrow, you know, and that everything that I've done is as much as I can get done physically for this update, especially because of that promise I made, which admittedly Jen the other night saw me freaking out and was like, dude, you know, you can always stop this if you want. You don't have to do this to yourself. And I'm like, no, I promised you, and I promised the baby I need it done, so I'm getting it done. She's like, are you sure? I'm like, it's the only thing I can do, you know. Just gotta work and get it done. And the thing is, now I'm actually pretty confident in my ability to get this done based off how much I've got done at the moment. We're literally on like the final stretch, as it were, so just need to try and unwrap all of this in one go, which is going to be nuts. But if it works, and I can link it all back here, that's going to be crazy. Nah, you're right. I think so, Damon. Damon says, yeah, it's like what you were saying before. No real point on dwelling upon the past. Yeah. Up to this point, you wouldn't be the person you are today without those good moments. Indeed. It's like, the funny thing is, I'd be lying if I said there weren't times, well, you know, there were times where everything was terrible, but we still managed to find enjoyment. I'd be lying if I said there weren't times like that. We still managed to get enjoyment even in really bad times. It's just that you also had the obvious points where it was like, oh no, no. It's just a case of looking forward to what's to come, and then basically using that to get yourself through really bad situations where it's like, oh, this sucks. Yeah. One of the worst ones we've had is lending somebody some money, and then them saying, okay, I'll pay you back by doing an artwork commission for you. And it's like, no, we need the money, dude, because otherwise we can't eat. And the person was like, no, I'll just do you this artwork commission. And I ended up almost having a big falling out with the guy because he didn't understand that we actually needed food to eat and we didn't have any money at the time. Like, literally no money. It was pretty bad. And crazy. Makes the guy sound really, really nasty, but he's an alright guy. Still know him. It's just the whole thing of, at the time, it was like, dude, what? This makes no sense. I kind of need food. I can't eat artwork, you know. Yes, please, Lucky. go through here. I keep watching as well, just as a way to break up conversation here. I keep watching the clips of the last episode of Has Been on YouTube at the moment. So good. I watch the actual thing as well, but it's just nice being able to find clips on YouTube and watch them. Especially because they're practically everywhere at the moment, so if you wanted to avoid spoilers, then it's pretty much not happening. Considering the final fight is on YouTube. Ooh, there we go. This window here is going to be really nice to actually see when everything's textured up. This might be crazy of me to try and get all of this done in one go, but I'm hoping that it's going to be good. Revenge says, "Hey, I'm back from a random stream. I just wanted to say something weird in chat." Okay. Hi, Revenge. Oh no, I almost screwed that up then. Because the whole point is to select all of these in one go. That way, when I unwrap everything, it should just unwrap literally everything. Or everything that I have selected. Dude, access them. Or one of them. Hate the way that Blender sometimes takes the worst, quickest route to go through a mesh here. It's like, come on. Now it's doing it fine. If I can get this done, this will make everything super easy. This is a technique that I did learn recently as well, so I'm hoping that it works on such a large scale. Bam! So the idea is we grab everything here up until a certain point, and then we only texture that other point. So for instance, in here, we'll go to about there with this. Maybe just before that, and then just... The whole point being we need one side to be open. And then once we do the rest, it will close itself. And we'll have a decent unwrap. Same with like... Oh. That here, I think I'm going to do that separately as another model, but the rest is just so big. I'm pretty sure it was one of Z's friends, says Revenge. Wait, what? How's your arm feeling? Today it's feeling good. Today it's feeling really good. I just need to keep an eye on it. Let's see how much more we can do in one go. I'm really pushing it here, but I want progress, like massive amounts of progress. Especially after like the past couple of days. And with it being 9 o'clock at night. Like unfortunately I'm gonna be running the candle at both ends tonight, but what can you do? I've been doing that for years at this point, as I've stated before. It's nothing different. I just wish I didn't have to. Okay, so we unwrap here. We hit the unwrap, and then we try and navigate into the unwrap menu and hope that Blender doesn't have a freaking seizure. Oh my god. Right, so it's trying to unwrap like 90% of the level, roughly in one go. So, we're gonna try doing this, like this. So the way that this works is that by linking verts here, and then making sure they're squared off, you can then take everything else and do it kind of the same. So I'm hoping that if I do by quads there, everything should have applied roughly the same. Yep, it has. So now, with all of the level like this, I may be able to just go turn everything on its axis. Bring it down here. And then just do this and hopefully... Oh god, it's actually doing it. How? Some of it is slightly skewed. I might have to do this individually. That's not too bad. Oh, no, that actually is bad there. Oh, okay, so it's not going to be that easy. I thought it was, but it's not. Okay, so it's going to take a little bit more time. That's fine. Right. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It requires a little bit of extra effort. I thought I could get away with that then, but sometimes it just goofs up the texture because of how you're actually applying it and what you're trying to do with it. You try to stretch it out over massive areas, so of course you're going to get a lot more issues than if you just try it with a smaller area. Okay, let's try this. What I'll do is I'll go to, where is it? I'll go to about there. The idea being that this should hopefully be a decent amount. Okay. Then we just go unwrap there. It's one of the frisks that I saw. Stacking one. Stacking on each other. This is revenge. Huh. So yeah, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna even open a new window for this, and then we'll just put that as the unwrap one. UV editor. Then I can have a dedicated UV window for this. Because essentially what I have here is this area to work with, and I'm going to need more surface area. So again, take this. Oh, back. Control Y. SY 0. SX 0. SX 0. Grab that, Control A, and then follow active quads. And then we rotate this and see how it does. So let's do this on a much smaller scale, so we should be able to deal with this. Nope, come on now. And then we take this and we just try to figure out where that is that's having an issue there. It's like that, roughly. And if I do this, about there. Yeah, anywhere that's multiplied a few times seems to have a little bit more issue with tiling. Hang on. Around there. Yeah, that's the doorway. That's not too bad. What I'm trying to do is avoid too much tiling in certain areas to make it look obvious. Like, for instance, where's this? Ah, that's in the corner. So over here, we just need to... There's that tune again that I really like. Need to make this a little bit wider. Oh, I see, that's there. And then for here, that's gonna be that one, right? So we can just... do this and make sure we got enough to go around here and not make it look too cluttered. I'm wondering where one of these is. Hang on. With that one there, I need to know where that set is. Assuming... based off how it looks, maybe there? Did I get that by eye? First time, hang on. Oh, close. Close, it's there. Okay, so if I do that. Oh crap. Oh, I see. So that's not too bad if I do that, for instance. Let's do that. That should be fine now. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, I'm getting messages. I think that's from Lucky. Let's see what other messages I'm getting here. Lucky, what the heck? I like that idea. It's funny. Right, let's try and get this small area here done. Go around near the beginning. Hope everyone's still enjoying this, by the way, because I'm still enjoying this getting done with everybody's company. It makes it obviously a lot less sad, you know, if I'm doing it while I'm on stream here with company. Well, let's take this. That's Y0. That's Y0. So hyped about this, and I'm the one that's working on it. God damn, I keep saying this every single time. I don't think you're sad. This is looking awesome. Trust me when I say it'll be awesome when it's fully out. Like, the best part for me will be having all of this done later on, and then sitting back and looking at it and just how crazy it's going to be with all the scenery and all the lighting and everything else, and just being like, whew, that's over, and it went down to the wire, literally. Like, apart from having a drink there, the absolute wire for this, as in like the point in which I'd be like, oh crap, is literally tomorrow night. I've not got any event planned for it or anything in the Undernet, which I would have liked, but I didn't want to just like throw one out and then not be able to meet the deadline. So my idea is to get this done, get the video edited, then I'll announce something in the Undernet and do the event at the moment, because I still want to do one. It's just, this is more about being able to meet that deadline now and be able to turn around and be like, look, it's done. You know, it's done. It's ready to be watched. You know, this is more of a personal thing at this point in terms of like, dude, it just needs to be done. That's on there. Don't want that on. So yeah, the actual deadline now, which I don't want to run over, is the end of tomorrow, because then that means I'll have made it. You know, by the end of tomorrow, the video should be ready, and everything should be rendered off. I should be good. I should have edited footage. I should have done voiceover. You know, included a load of like streaming stuff and just said like the process about how crazy it's been to get here. Because when you think about it, even Hotland had like some funny stuff or other progress in with like animating and stuff and really letting people know what was going on with the project. Whereas this update, you know, it's intensive when it's its own thing. As in like, it's a massive thing that I've been working on, and it's taken that long to do just one part. You know, like every other part, even the ruins and New Home, they're absolutely massive areas that required me to do geometry nodes randomly for like certain things like the buildings and stuff. Even that, now that I look at it, was like a really tiny update, or rather maybe it's because I may have had more time to work on that. I don't know, this one just feels way more intensive and way more ridiculous in terms of what I was asking for myself, you know. I'm still unsure as to whether I'm right about that, as in, you know, like, it's a bigger update or not. I guess people will have to tell me when they see the video. But again, the idea is to do this like a normal event where we have everybody come in, we get everybody in an area where we can do video footage and stuff, and we just go for it. We watch the footage and just see what people think. Yeah. That's hopefully gonna be good. Because I know there are a lot of people that hyped for this update because Waterfall is their favorite. It's that song, man. That song again, the one from Steamworks. There are a lot of people that are so hyped for this update because they love Waterfall, with it being one of the more peaceful and serene areas, you know, for the most part. It's going to be interesting seeing how this update goes down. I just keep hitting save. And tomorrow, I swear, like, I'm gonna get another external drive. I really want to get another external drive to cover myself because I'm not risking it. I don't want to risk it. Like, I figure I can update absolutely everything, as in like on the drives that I've got at the moment, and then just back everything up again. So I've got like a backup of a backup. Because that was one thing I remember saying I wanted to do with the update was make sure that everything was backed up after it was done. Wasn't this the one before Heartland? Hang on. That one, I swear, is like free to be flawed. That one is 156. Yeah, it is. Medium's on next. We'll put the flower on because that one's a beat. And then we'll see what chat says. Hey Sammy! Sorry, oh, what the hell? Not you, Siri. It's Sammy. Let's see. I guess I made it. What did I miss? Tell Sammy what happened with you and gaslighting yourself. Oh yeah, I thought I had a drink, and I asked my wife downstairs to make me a drink using the cup that I brought down, and then figured out that I hadn't brought a cup downstairs, and that it was Moody gaslighting me into thinking that I'd had a cup. It was crazy. Wait, what? I'm Siri now, lol. Yeah, Siri's like, I'm listening to all your conversations, Dave. Did you not know I was listening into your conversations? I'm like, what? Siri's like, I know what you had for food last night. Would you like me to ring the police? I'm just like, wait, what? Blink twice if you are worried about your Siri. I'm like, I'll blink fast enough. It's listening in to me all the time. Follow active quads. Now should be able to then place this in the right area, hopefully. Oh, seriously. The reason why chat's a little bit funky at the moment is primarily because I'm like using another main window to do this texture work, so it's been skipped out a little bit. Oh dude, what the hell is going on there? Right, need that to match up there, but it's not. What the hell? Is that the wrong way around? Did I mirror that on the y-axis? Oh, now it... Dude, seriously? That doesn't match there, though. Is that because of how it's mapped, or because of how I've mapped it? That should match now. Not everything is going to be visible here, but I just need it to be decent enough. But it doesn't do stuff like that. Or that. Oh no, it's Flowey. Let's do that. That way or that way? Okay, that way. And then I gotta... And spread that out just a little bit there. If I try and spread that out evenly, it'll probably look a bit better. And then I'll answer chat again in a moment. Is it bad? Yeah, it is. Right. Ah, there we go. Up there. I love the way I somehow UV mapped that UV map on on the same time I was doing this one. Because that kind of works now. I just need to like slowly around here. It's that bit onwards. Right, give me a moment. Let's see what chat says. Blinks 30 times. If you didn't... Wait, what? Damon says, yeah, if you didn't know, then IDK, what? You got one. Why you got one? Oh, that's just on my iPhone. Blinks 30 times. I mean, no offense. I forgot all about the emote button. Oh, it's fine, man. It's fine. Hey, Alvin. Nice to see you. How you doing? I do that there? Wait, does that... That resets everything back? That's bad for that there. Let's try doing... I'm gonna have to do this in sections, like, it's gonna have to be a little bit more of an arduous process, but it's fine. The idea being that I can do it to there, and then get away with that there. Oh, no, no, no. That then needs to be mapped to roughly about there. That's not bad. Oh, hey, memes. Everybody coming in now. I have an Alexa, so I'm hardly want to talk to Damon. This is just on my iPhone. You know, because of iPhones having that stuff built in, basically. I wouldn't willingly select one. But let's do this to about here. And then we'll go from there and do this. What you guys aren't seeing is me mapping in this side window. I'm actively like doing it in a much larger window, because for those who haven't been keeping up with things, I actually can't really see at the moment. So fun times. I'm having to do this while losing a little bit of my ability to see, so that's fun. Always fun. This update, man, it's just that it wants to be kept on my computer and not be finished. And I'm just like, excuse me, you are getting finished. Tonight is the night. I will stream multiple times if I have to. I am going to get you done. It's like, Right, that's upside down. There we go, that works. That needs to be increased in height a little bit. Okay, that works to there. Once all the walls are done, everything else will be fine. Watch the trailer. You know, Dave, I haven't watched the trailer for a while since John. Oh yeah, we haven't watched the trailer in like 2 seconds. As progress, says Memes. So, basically, the path, if you want, because I've got like a massive wall of text, the easiest way to summarize that is this entire area has been an absolute pain trying to make, because of trying to do different ways of making it more interesting or base it off reference I had from Gmod, and then just essentially re-looking at the map with a bunch of people from Undernet and other places and be like, look, what does this place actually look like to you? And everybody just was kind of like, it's a cliff ledge? And I just ended up being like, okay, I guess I can whip something up for it. So then I managed to get the model done before. And now I'm just kind of doing the textures, so you'll eventually see all of this come together on stream before the final version. I'm just doing the textures now, and yeah, it's nuts. It's been a hassle. The main reason is because I tried doing a ramp originally going up to the first area, and I'm trying to make I was trying to make a 40-degree at most ramp out of quads, which did not work with the way that I was doing things, and every time I tried thinking about it, there was no way I could get this ramp to work without it being a separate piece of scenery. Essentially, I've got myself stuck back in a mindset that I got out of in 2011, roughly, of modeling, and I think it's mainly because I've been trying to keep everything inside of these areas as one complete mesh for simply no reason. There's no real reason I needed to do it like this. My brain's just somehow decided it's going to do it along the way. I kind of figured it was potentially due to me, the way that I started modeling the caves off. And then I've just kind of got stuck in that sort of rut. And it's not good. So yeah, I'm making loads of progress now. It's going to be fun. I'm just really hammering away at it. Of all things Gmod, originally I was using a lot of Gmod content and a lot of Gmod content, source filmmaker content, and MMD stuff to make up the original trailers and stuff, and then I was essentially just heavily editing them. So yeah. Revenge says, Dave, I have no idea what to do after stream. So can you give me an Undertale character? Let's go. But yeah, for those who don't know, I can explain it in this window now. So we come from the Temi village, which I'm not going to show here. Why is that box there? I'm going to have to figure that out. But we come from the Temi village, we come all the way through the long grass and the Jurassic Park references, and then we come into here. Now I've edited this a little bit so when Undyne chases us in, it's in a more claustrophobic environment, and we're gonna have the grass in here, and the Echo Flower is gonna be over here on its own. And then when we come back out of here, this is gonna be an entire ledge full of Echo Flowers and grass. We come along here, and this is where we're gonna go along the bridges. There's gonna be stalactites hanging from the roof, crystals everywhere, some grass here and there. We go along here, and as you can see, the cave just opens up into a much bigger area. The idea is this area replaces what is in-game, purely because it's a lot easier. And it kind of mixes the idea that I had from Kingdom Hearts in with everything. The idea being that we can still run through here and go all the way over and round and get to Hotland there. Excuse me. But up here, this is still that massive drop that Undyne takes. The only difference is this is like another open cave area where she's come in from some direction over here. And there's going to be a ton of stalactites around here, and this is where she's actually going to be stored on top of one of those stalactites. Or stalagmites, sorry. So she's still going to be here and be able to see you and do her dramatic thing, and that's the window to Hotland, where she's going to be looking out over. And the idea is that then I'm going to have the light beaming through here and hitting her from the side. And that's just going to look really badass. But that's my way of fixing this area, because I don't think I could do it any other way. So, yeah, it's crazy. Alvin says, I gotta go. Goodbye. See you later, Alvin. Have fun. Should the wood be darker? Maybe some moss on spots? Maybe. I'm thinking for stuff I've seen working on boathouses, says Lucky. I mean, I can do that. I've, in some areas, I've put, like, the, like, mushrooms on them, so... we need to, get this done. Oh. But yeah, like I was saying, it's been crazy working on this area and working everything out. I already joked about this with Jem before, and I said, if Hotland was the joke that I gave everybody else because of everybody else having PTSD, not really knowing what to expect, and then me asking everybody questions like, how the hell does Hotland work? If that was everybody else's version of PTSD, then definitely Waterfall is my own PTSD because of figuring out how it works, having to model every little bit in maximum amount of detail, and then get it working in a short time frame. Literally, it's just nuts. Like, no joke, I can't wait to see the back of this update once it's out. This is, again, I don't know whether it is or isn't the biggest update, and that's purely because of how much I've gotten lost in it. I'll even show you again, I'll do a fly through just to give you an idea of it, because you can actually almost see all the way through in one fly through, and it's nuts. The amount of like stuff that I know is in each room and that I'm gonna try faking into one thing. If I do it correctly, it's gonna be so good. But yeah, I described it to Jen downstairs before when we were eating, and I was mentioning about it and saying it's giving me PTSD. Essentially, if Hotland was me experimenting to see what I could do with Blender, and I upped the visual quality loads and I was happy with it, and then New Home and the Ruins were basically continuations of that, and me being like, okay, I can do this is pretty cool in terms of the level of quality. Waterfall is me using absolutely every trick I have up my sleeve to try and make something that looks absolutely fantastic, and it will either sink or swim by how well I can perform all of those tricks at the same time. You know, it's nuts. You know, and by tricks I mean things to do with like modeling 3D, you know, messing around with perspective, messing around with lighting, trying to get people to understand the logic behind each room and why it is the way that it is. As long as it works out how people kind of expect it to, then it's going to be good. You know, I'm going to have done well. But if it doesn't, well then it's going to suck. So a lot of stuff is kind of resting on just how well this goes down with everybody. Let's mirror that. Yeah, so many different tricks and different things that I've done here to try and make it work. Which is why when people keep saying to me like, dude, how the hell do you make this stuff work in 3D? You know, it's so awkward. It's like, I know! There's a reason why not many people do this in the same way. I mentioned it on the last stream, but I actually said, I don't mean any offense, but the people that actually do the very, very accurate sprite-based maps probably have the easier time, because all they're doing is just translating what is essentially boxes with sprite work into like 3D, whereas doing it this way is a lot more crazy for obvious reasons of trying to get every single detail from sprite work, which can be interpreted differently, and translate that into 3D and then hope that fans like it. So yeah, I'm pretty much going through my own personal hell now when it comes to this. It's not too bad there at the moment. That's meeting up pretty nicely. Again, we're slowly getting these walls and everything else done. It's going to be really nice when all of that is done, and I'm just going to read chat now, because I don't want to leave chat unread. Make sure I hit save every 2 seconds. Like, ah! Just give me a moment. That moment where Dave pulls out every trick in his book over the past 20 years, also in one area. Like, Jesus! Well, let's see what people are saying. Oh, the cat! The cat's here. Meme says, you got this. Honestly, I hope I do. I need to ask Sailor how they're doing with the lines as well. I just remembered. But yeah, again, just for the sake of noting, it's the whole thing of the deadline will be the final part of tomorrow, which is how many hours away? Siri, how many hours left until 5 p.m. tomorrow?
It's 19 hours and 12 minutes until then.
Oh, so I got plenty of time. I'm gonna edit everything and get everything set up, and then after that we're good. And oh my god, this texture here, man. The way that it's flying is disgusting there, but I mean, it's only one area like that. I can cover that up. It's only one little bit. I can cover up something like that. Oh. Ah, come on. Oh, I said I was going to do that as a separate thing as well. Okay, there we go. We'll do this. of this track. Was it Mother's Love? I think it is. 224. Yeah, it is. I've heard it so many times now. I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember that one. Damon says, sorry, just watching Vermilion Digital Showcase at the game show. I don't think it's anything new, but just watching it to make sure. My craziest one from Vermilion, and this isn't me totally having a go at them, it's just the rules that they set for themselves. You know, for the previous event, Damon, where they were like, oh, you can do builds, but they specifically said like no cosplay. Do you remember that rule, right? They were like no cosplay, definitely no Gundam stuff. And then yeah, they then include a bunch of images of Gundam stuff. 90% of the builds were cosplaying Gundam. Exactly right. I could have put, if I'd have known that they were just gonna flip at a moment's notice, I would have put like my best stuff forward. But yeah, instead, everybody else got in there basically. And I'm a bit salty about that because I played by the rules, and yeah, as a result, I got left out. It's like, dude. Again, I'm not having a go at Vermilion. It's just one of those things where I like doing everything by rules. So if somebody says like, do this, you have to do it like this, I'll do it like that. You know, but it was just weird how they kind of pivoted and just went, oh yeah, cosplay builds for everybody now. Like, oh, what now? Again, that's not me throwing shade or smack talk or anything, that's just me not understanding and being like, what now? Kind of screwed up and put barricade on there. Yeah, it sucked. Maybe if they do another one, you should post Gundam build. Or post like the Pale Rider or something. Because that's now one of my favorite and best builds. And put like the white or black rider up there. That reminds me, I still need to actually back up those builds. Because I don't want to lose them. Love this bit. There it is. I can match that. It's that way, and I can match that to there. Oh no, it's further up. There. I absolutely love this bit of the track. Sorry if I'm ruining it for anyone, I'm enjoying it so much while I'm busy doing this. Although it's not exactly the same scenario that you can really use it in, where it's like, come on, come on! Okay, I think we're good there now, so that wraps and goes around. If I go here, let's see how... Okay, that's detailed enough. Oh, this is so good. If I just get this bottom area wrapped, then everything else will fall into place at top really easily. My cat is clueless over the filling of the tubs to Sammy. I thought it was only a few builds per person, but I noticed people were putting up like 10 plus builds. Yeah. I still watched that video and your showcase for... Was that in separation? Wait, what? They're really useful. I think I have like 40 rewatches of your old showcase video. No, it's fine, man, it's fine. If you enjoy it that much, you know. It's like I've said before, the weird thing about it is I put videos up because I think people will be, you know, interested in these sort of things. I don't ever think too much about the views, especially like now. I never think really too much about the views or the algorithm or anything. It's just interesting to hear that some people enjoy videos, especially from me, that much, where it's just like, yeah, I went back and watched it a bunch. You know, I'm like, oh, that's actually a nice surprise. You know, thank you very much. So yeah, thanks. Definitely thank you very much if you've watched any or one of my videos like multiple times. Because I don't expect people to do that. I don't know why. I really don't know why I don't expect that. Maybe I just got used to a time where I'd just put up stuff and it would get like no traction and I'd just be like, oh, okay. Maybe it's that, I don't know. But again, that applies to everybody in chat. Thank you very much if you've watched one of my videos more than once, or if you've just watched a video once and really enjoyed it, you know. Because I kind of take it for granted. I just put stuff up and then away we go. I think I've got into this habit of just putting stuff up and not really thinking about it too much after it goes up. You know, because I've been doing it for so long. This is my second YouTube channel. The other one got nuked, for those who remember that. For those who don't, it's another story. But basically, I ran another YouTube channel, which was from when I was in college and university, and had all of that work on it documented, along with a bunch of my old modding stuff that I talk about on streams occasionally. And yeah, that just got nuked by YouTube by a 3-strike warning for some content that I made to do with a Japanese show, Sentai show. Or Tokusatsu show, I should say. So yeah, they kind of just came in and went 3-strike ban immediately. Yeah, it's just nice, and since then, I've just got used to just putting up content, just be like, it's whatever. You know. Check chat in a moment. Oh. I need that to kind of be, don't know, kind of like that. That needs to roughly be about there, and then we do this kind of thing. Oh no, wait, it's the other way. Or is it? I'm trying to figure this out here. There's the, okay, that's that. Okay, that's roughly about there for that. Trying to do this manually. Let's check chat. Moody says, hey memes, How long does Sailor have till the end of the deadline? I thought I'd just ask. Honestly, I'm not too sure now. I'll have to check, because ideally the deadline is more me self-imposing on my own to try and get stuff done, but for everybody else, it's kind of like just a push to try and get stuff done. You know. Dude, is this even right? Give me a sec, I'm trying to check, see how this lines up. This doesn't quite line up, and I think it's because it's inverted. Yeah, it is. That moment where I'm trying it one way, it's because it's freaking inverted. See what meme says. Because I'm with Sailor right now. He's currently speedrunning the lines. Do not... Yeah, we have more of a soft deadline with this. Do not speedrun the lines. The lines need to be the highest quality. Do not speedrun them. As long as, like, just double checking. Ask Sailor memes. Because I still need to archive them. Ask Sailor, did they remember what areas have been done? Because I think it's all of Snowdin and Waterfall. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to remember. QA on the audio quality. No, it's easier working with the highest quality stuff. And obviously I don't want Papyrus to be rushed because of how cursed that role has been up until now. You know. I'd rather Sailor enjoy doing the role and taking the time than feeling really under pressure to get everything done like right now. You know, because I don't think that's the right way of approaching it. How's everything doing there, Sammy? Yeah, so the good news about lines is we've got Pyrus on the go, Alphys is on the go in terms of being done. I need to hear back from Lofi about Sans, but I think Lofi was recently doing finals, so I figured that might be the reason why I've not heard anything back for a while. I'm just gonna need to ask them again when that's coming in terms of Sans' lines, and I need to ask Z, because Z is getting Undines done, and then we've practically got all of the main cast. It's going pretty nicely. I'm not too worried about it at the moment. Again, I'm getting Asriel's lines as well from Rogue. So the only other one I need now is Frisk, which requires Wally to be around. Wait a minute, what? For a moment there, I thought that was Undertale at the end. Hang on. But it isn't. It's the credits, I think. 238? Could be wrong about this. A place to rest. Makes sense. Make sure there aren't things like fan or a vacuum or storm to Papyrus is in a war zone. Or a choppy mic, yeah. It's Wally, so not too surprising. No, the thing is, it's like, the reason why I left Wally till last, and also Kara, I need to contact Kara, and then it's a couple of the minor characters. The minor characters I don't worry about as much for obvious reasons. It sounds terrible of me, but it's not so much the voice cast, it's more the whole thing of the minor characters are a lot easier, you know, to do compared to the main voice cast. If I can get the main voice cast locked, as in like all of the files are done and sent in, the project's as good as done then. No, because, for instance, if I need in the time that I've been waiting and doing stuff, obviously I've been focusing more on this than the VA side. I'll be pivoting more after this update to the VA side again. If I can't get the same people to reprise their roles and finish off certain lines, at least it's easier to get replacements for other characters that are minor or compared to stuff like Undyne or Alphys. Or even Papyrus, just to carry on the joke of how cursed Papyrus's role has been. It's just crazy. I'm more worried about that in terms of making sure that we get the main characters locked down, and then making sure that the minor characters have all of their lines done. That's a secondary thing for me at the moment because of just how crazy this update's been. Again, with a lot of these levels or areas, my mind has literally just been, I've only got time for this, and I've only just started really getting time to start pivoting back to VA stuff, because I've just been hammering away at this so hard. So it's going to be good getting back to VA stuff and actually keeping on top of it more and just being like, look, this is how far we've got left to go. But I am going to do tech stock of where we are before I do this proper update video, so I can say like, look, this is where we are. We definitely are with the VA stuff, because I know we're over halfway now, I think. I'll have to double check it, but provided, again, I get the main cast, we're good. It's why, like with Wally, Wally actually writes Frisk with me, as in like we come up with all the dialogue and scenario and stuff together, because it was both of our ideas to include Frisk more, so I really need Wally around for that. I've got obviously my own ideas for what the player was going through, and then I obviously wrote player into being Frisk more, so it's like I need Wally around for that, so I need to talk to her at some point and be like, Wally, we need more stuff, we need more time. What has Sailor sent you? A lot of files. I think it's for Waterfall and Snowdin, I could be wrong. I've got all of them, but they're all, instead of being named like Asriel's ones, where it's like Asriel VHS5 and stuff, I've just got a load of time-stamped ones. I'm going to have to look through them. Do you want me to assist with QA or QC audio? Might be good, Lucky. Yeah, I need to actually check Sailor's ones. Let me just check Sailor's DMs. Like, that isn't even me smack talking or anything. That's literally me just like, yeah, I think I got that. I think it's... Wait a minute. Some Snowdin... Have I got those? Papyrus lines can't be sent yet. Wait, well... I'm just gonna get those just in case. Download these now. Papyrus lines also can't be sent yet. Not MP3. So I think... there we go. Waterfall lines. So I think I've got everything up till... Holland? Yeah. I need to make sure I get these in the right order. I'll have a look. Which is good, because it means that Papyrus only needs a few more lines. I think it's the end stuff after Hotland for Papyrus. It's the end of the neutral run, the date, and then the final and the surface, I believe, in order of areas. So Papyrus might actually be almost done. Oh, let's put that there. Same with this, we'll just move it around the corner a little bit. Like slowly transferring the tiling of this texture here to the other side. Just like, please get over there. Please tile the texture somewhere else. If I do that, and then I move that around a little bit, that should look a little bit more natural if I just pick a certain choice area to do this. Oh, I see why. It's because that is... I've had to edit some of this by hand. There we go, that's good. I don't believe this is how this is turning out, and I mean that in a good way. Okay, let's... Rest of this done. That moment where you're literally like working tooth and nail, like for the past couple of hours just to get this one update done. The moment this gets textured, like fully textured, as in like I get all the textures mapped to it properly, that's when we're in the clear. As in like I'll be way more confident, because then it's all just lighting and scenery. And then you get to enjoy watching me place grass for ages. I already tested that. I think I did. Oh, what is it? Bam! I love the way everybody that I've worked with so far has been so good with all this stuff. It's like I come at everyone out of nowhere and I'm just like, look, I need VA stuff, help. Everyone happily just like pitches in because we all like the game that much and we want to see this project succeed. You know, I really like that. It's really nice. Let's go around here. And now all I need to do is match that up to the top there. Oh, come on then. Right now I know that just needs to match up there. Dude, I already got a drink and then I drank it. I might have to go get another drink. This is gonna be one of those nights where, because I'm doing so much talking, I'm just gonna end up doing, well, having a lot of drink. That, oh, it's almost lined up there. So close at the bottom. There we go. Not bad. That good? Are we good? Oh, dude. It looks so good when the textures just work like that. Oh. I'm enjoying nice looking rocks. I wish I had such talent. I'll get there one day, says Connor. You got this, says Memes. Thank you very much, everyone. I should just stick like the normal soundtrack on and just have everybody just cheering on when Hopes and Dreams comes on. Sailor says, I've done it. Soft deadline. I've still done it though. Is that for the... Sailor, I'm assuming you're watching the stream. Is this just for absolutely everything? Either that or it's because Memes is in with you. Is this for like the surface and whatever was left? I'm just double checking. I'll end up having to explain the soft deadline because of me slightly confusing certain people. Like, I don't want to confuse anybody, obviously, so I'll explain that in the update. One of the few Immersiontale, not exactly secrets, but just catches that there are. The first one was, I'm doing this while I'm also raising a child. And then the other one was, so anyway, everything's gonna get crazy because my wife's going back to work now. Right, let's do this. I'll check chat now. Alright, it's time for me to say goodbyes for today, says Connor. Thank you very much, Connor. I hope you have good sleep. That reminds me, memes, if you're still in here, have you tried completing yellow more? Really? POV that worked out. Oh, I see. Eve's with you, Sailor, in memes? Eve be sat there, be like chilling out with you guys. I'm gonna have to come in the Undertale at some point after I'm done tonight, even if it's just to say hi. Oh. Hi, and then pass out. Okay, let's put that. Oh, it's so close. Is that done there? Oh no. What is going on there? I think that's wrapped differently. Like, it's still wrapped, but it looks like that is wrapped slightly differently though. Yeah, that top one. I think that's from the old wrapping. Alright, let's try doing it one little bit at a time instead of doing everything here. He says, and then Blender proceeds to pick the quickest route to screwing me over. Dude, what the heck is this track? Like, it's awesome, bro. I've never heard it. Is it the Genocide Run? It's gotta be. Epic battle music made me wash my cat more any chances, Sammy. Why was it skipping? Titles when selecting. Oh, so what it does is, it selects, sometimes when you click it, it selects a surface, like you can either do shift selecting everything, or you can press control, and what happens is if you press control on a surface and then go to another, it may sometimes skip outside of that because it thinks it's quicker going another way. It's just really annoying when it does that because sometimes it will do it wrong. And then you get it just being a pain. I'll have to check all of Papyrus's lines and make sure they're good to go later on. I don't want the curse of Papyrus to still affect us at this point. Papyrus has basically the most legendary part at this point because of that as well. I swear, man, this has got to be the genocide run, because I have not heard these tracks at all. That isn't it? Yeah, it is. Ew, that wrapping up there is so bad. What is going on there? That's level there. That's level there. That one? It's gotta be that one and then just where it's placed on the texture, because the texture obviously is a tileable one. If I can just put that in somewhere where it looks okay. Like that, I can kind of get away with that there. And then we can just do that a little bit to bring the texture around so it maps onto all these areas. What's it called when I add it to my playlist? When was that? 2:57. Oh, excuse me. Honest Day's Work. We're going back to the beginning here. Dude, we're getting out the underground with this one. I still wish I'd have got lucky and it would have actually let me. Is it buffering here? Yeah, it is. I don't believe that. Dude, you buffering on me now? Let's just... There we go. I wish I've gotten lucky and actually been able to have it just do all of the unwrap in one go. That would have been so sweet. But at least this way, it's still getting done. I'm just doing like smaller chunks of it at a time. Even though I'm kind of getting greedy at this bit. Like, it's okay, I can just do this entire section of a wall, it'll be fine. Nope. Okay. Hey Sky! How you doing? I think that's mirror on the Y there, which would then allow me to do that, and then I can just... That moment where you've definitely tile the texture a lot. Like, so anyway, had this texture, right? And then I started tiling. Instead of then I started shooting. Or rather, then I started blasting. Okay, that looks like it's kind of worked. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I just now have to continue that round there. The most tileable texture ever. Hey! Hi Blair, how are you doing? Thank you very much for sending me those lines the other day. People are just asking about the deadline and stuff, and I'm just like, oh. Yeah. I'm in the process of doing Waterfall now. Sorry I didn't see you before, I was literally got like a giant other window covering that portion of the screen just so I can try and get all of this done in one go. Oh. Wait, why is it doing like that? That's strange. Okay, let's try doing large chunks at a time like this. I feel like I can get away with it. I need to unwrap this. Oh, SY0. SY0. SX0. SX0. Take this. Active quads. Rotate. Dude, we're so close to getting all of this stuff unwrapped. Did everything sort itself out earlier? Yes. So I guess I can show you what my idea for this bit is now. And then you get to see it coming together before the update. So what we've got here is the previous room where we have all of the stuff before Temmie's, which is over there. Right, and then we come through here, we go through all this forest and everything, and the crystals are here, and fun times. Then we get to here, and this is the final room in the 9. And at first we've got this area with the giant sort of like open area where we're going to have the echo flower fields. And then in here is going to be that small cavern that's got, well, small outcropping area that's got the grass in it that we can try and hide from Undyne in. And then we've got the echo flower here. The idea being it's going to be more intimidating having Undyne stood in the doorway with nowhere else to go. And then we come back along here, we go along here, and then just come straight through. Along this bridge, look at all these crazy shapes in the roof that are going to be shown off with the lighting. And then it comes out to here and everything suddenly goes massive. Like even bigger than it has been. There's Frisk. Giving you an idea of how big this room is. And yeah, the idea is Undyne's going to be up here. It's even got a little view out into Hotland. We're going to fill this area up with stalactites and stuff, so it kind of resembles where she stood in game, with her own little entrance to go in there and come out of. So she has come up here some way, and then she jumps down from here and engages in battle, and then we run all the way through here underneath. There is where the ice is going to go from Ice Wolf, and then we just straight out into Heartland. Yeah, fun times. So it's working a little bit better now. And I'm actually getting it done, which is key. You know, it's nice being able to get it done now. So we're not far off getting to the point where everything's gonna go super fast. It's looking insane. Just wait until it's got everything else in. Like, if you stick around and just stick the stream on in the back or something and just listen to it, if you're not, you know, I know people can't stick around all the time for it, but if you just stick it on in the background and just listen out to stuff and try and pick up on when something really interesting is going on, you'll hear when I'm just like sticking all the lighting in and everything else. It's going to be so good when I get to that. Although I might not spoil it for that bit and be like, right, nobody's seen the lighting version. No lighting for you guys. Oh wait, what is that? I see, that's why that's doing that. It's because I'm in the wrong window. But yeah, the lighting version is basically like the final version, which has all the effects on and everything else. So I'll probably stream it until I need to do the lighting. And then after that, I'll be like, guys, no. The big no spoilers. You know. There. Because yeah, I'm going to be streaming this tonight until I'm done. I already decided on that before. I was like, dude, I need this done. I really need this done. Oh. Not there, maybe? Trying to match the textures up here. Don't say I have to do it by hand. Ah, there. So roughly about there would work best. Hey! That goes all the way up to the ceiling. The only problem with the one in the ceiling is it's slightly off. No. Bet, you're proudly sat on my second monitor while I play some PG3 to unwind. Oh, nice! Hey, Doge! It's doing better this time. Thank you very much for checking on us again. It's nice to see you again, as I'm going to be streaming, like I say, to everybody else until this is done. Like, tonight is the night for this. And then I can show it off in all its glory. And it will be nice to see the back of this update, not gonna joke. Like, I have this running gag where, because I mentioned how I wanted to know how Hotland worked design-wise from most of the community, it kind of gave a lot of people PTSD. Because they were like, how the hell do we even make this work? And there was a lot of, like, brainstorming how Hotland would work. It ended up being, like, everybody's worst experience, but most funnest, because it was almost like an episode of Game Theory. And then after that, it's kind of just been me constantly being like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, and I keep joking, saying like, you know, Hotland, when every update has come past, and I've been like, so what about Hotland? You know, to everyone, and then when this comes along, I'm just like, this is such a bigger update, and it's absolutely nuts. That matches that. It's gonna be crazy when I've got all of this textured and done, and it's all nice, and I don't have to worry about it. And of course, again, that's gonna be like pretty soon, based on how I'm tackling this. So yeah, you will probably see the completion of this absolutely insane area that has taken forever to work out tonight if you stick around. Let's see. How much do you need still? Hotland was an experience for me. Or rather for us. Caused so many problems because, yeah, With ours, what I did was I kept the elevators in the same place. I just rotated some of the upper floors so that they fit. They're still the same design and everything else. It's just, you know where the vent puzzle is? I rotated that 90 degrees to the left so that it just comes out slightly, and then when it turns back on itself, it meets where the other elevator should go. That's all I did to get it to work. As for this, again, I'm up to texturing. It's taking a little bit of time because of just how much stuff there is here, but it's not too long. Once texturing is done, bearing in mind that I'm I think more than halfway done with it now. Once the texturing is done, it's all the fun stuff where you get to see me placing all kinds of scenery and things. So yeah, that's gonna be really fun. Waterfall change is a change in perspective with a welcome to the Hotland sign. That was where we changed the angle so everything lined up. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, the thing I laugh at is just when you try to tackle this in full 3D, it's a lot different to people that try and do like, I've mentioned this before, I don't mean to throw shade at people, I don't mean it like that, so people might interpret it differently, but I think it's different when you're making a purely sprite-based map, you know, like people will take the sprites and translate that exactly, and I'm not throwing shade at those people because there are some maps that do it better than others, but even like with something, say, like Minecraft, there are just literal translations of the rooms as, like, squares, is the best way of putting it. And it's just, like, as tight to the sprite work as possible, but sometimes it makes no logical sense. At least, especially in how the sprite work is done, which is why doing it like this, or, you know, like the Minecraft way of trying to actually make it an actual full realized area is so much harder. At least that's how I feel by the end of this. Again, that's not me throwing shade at anybody that does it really well the other way of generating it as if it's individual rooms in either Minecraft or 3D, and then, you know, animates or does whatever with that. It's just, I find that doing an entire environment as realistic as possible and trying to make it super expansive and make sense still, as closely as possible to the original maps, so much harder trying to make sense of some of those areas. You know, it's totally different. Like, you have to take into account all the areas where characters can walk through or transition from and be like, okay, this needs to make sense, or other parts just need to make sense so that when people see them, they're not going, huh, wait, what? You know, it's crazy. But yeah, it's... Oh. When I eventually get to see the back of this update, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, I just realized I mapped it to the wrong surface there. I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna be great, I'm done here. And then next moment I figure out it needs to be mapped to that surface there, not the other one. Oh. I can't wait to have the orange light from Hotland across online when I'm showing that off. Up there, maybe? Oh, dude, what the hell? Is that? Oh, I see. That's mapped it. Dude, I was panicking there because of how it's mapped it. It's mapped it fine. That freaked me out then. I'm like, dude, why does the other side look messed up? And I just realized it's because of how it's mapped it. Is it that one? Yeah, it is. Oh, come on now. Waterfall now. Okay, so that's all. Got trouble up there. Has it got trouble at the bottom as well, or what? Partially, which means it needs to be bigger. Till about there, roughly. Nope. That reminds me. Checking chat here. We plan on doing a Waterfall update to world download shortly. Oh, nice. Which says, well, when it's individual rooms is exactly how it is in actual Undertale, so it's definitely a cool thing to do, but making it feel logical in 3D is a whole different level. Do you want me to get Sailor and listen with the files as QA, says Lucky? If Sailor doesn't mind sending you their lines, just to check, Lucky. Doge, here's one for you while you're in chat, because I just thought of an interesting topic to cover while you're here. Of you doing the same thing, but basically in Minecraft. In terms of what you have left to go, because I know you have a lot to go anyway, or at least it seemed like it from the videos I've seen. With what you have left to go, what is the area that you are fearing having to tackle the most? You know, because like for instance, with me doing all of this, pretty much New Home was my major fear, and now I've practically got past that. The only remaining thing is just this. You know, what's your remaining fear? The core and New Home. Do you want to go into any details on why exactly? I think it's just because of scale, right? Or details, or both? I figure it's an interesting conversation to have between us because it was both doing similar stuff. That moment where everybody has PTSD now. It's like, oh, we'll do an interesting conversation like this. Everybody will have PTSD by the end. It's all good. I'll just need more therapy after this. My therapist's gonna be like, so what happened? To be like, Undertale. Undertale happened. Oh, dude, that's... Okay, so up to there at the moment? Yeah, it has. Okay, so I can go from there. Match all these up and then check chat, obviously. I am. And save it just to make sure. Right, let's see both the sheer scale and detail, especially because they're insane, and since we only see New Home from top down, it's like when I had to come up with the fix for it. I still need to actually get it so it renders pretty steadily frame rate wise, but the way that I worked out the city was literally just making like 15 individual buildings that looked very similar in terms of style from different games. I ended up taking references from like different games and then just doing the building designs but in the ruined style. So I did originally like one building that was its own unique thing that was just a square with like the same stuff, like the ramparts on top to make them look like castle sort of looking buildings made out of just stone. And then I did the doors and the windows as like separate meshes. And then the idea was then I could take those individual bits, like the windows, the doors, and maybe some stairs and whatever, and just flip them around wherever I needed them. And I ended up, just because it was essentially the same style and same texture on all the buildings, I ended up having a laugh with it and doing some buildings from, I think it was Sonic Unleashed, Mario Sunshine, Smash Bros, and I think some other games like Sonic and the Black Knight, and I can't remember what some of the other ones were. Oh, Final Fantasy 15. But it just worked, and different variations of those, but with the ruins textures or the ruins theming, just worked. So I got like 15 different versions. I just randomized between them, and it just makes everything look pretty cool. Sonic is canon in Undertale? Yeah, I'm half tempted to sneak like a Sonic figurine in somewhere or whatever. I've already got Omochao in the garbage dump, you know, from SA2. Because nobody likes Omochao, so Omochao is in the garbage dump where he belongs. There's a whole aspect of terraforming the whole cave. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to go through that in Minecraft. It's not as if you can just like blow apart an entire chunk in the geometry. There's no blocks in Minecraft similar. Oh god, yeah, because most of New Home is grey, or at least it looks grey based on the sprite work. Oof, that's gonna be interesting when you get round to that. Then everybody is gonna have PTSD by the end of these projects, whether it be the Minecraft one or Immersiontale. Everyone's gonna have had fun, but also have PTSD and be like, so anyway, remember that time when we did this? Remember that time when we thought this was a good idea because we all love the game that much, and then next minute it's like, oh no. I just need to bring up the Hotland update again, where it just has a sign on it that I drew that just says, "Why, Toby?" Because of none of this making sense in 3D. So he's like, so anyway, I made sure it was 3D proof. Like, oh no. Okay, let's... Oh, that reminds me, I still need to add the Forgotten Treasure to Temmie Village, which is the PS Vita, for a laugh. Does anyone remember what one of those things is? It's a forbidden lost treasure. Nope. Damn it. I need to... Ah? Hang on. No, it can't be. That's wrong. Hang on. Absolutely love the soundtrack. I've said it multiple times, but it's so good. Hit chat. Let's see. Bestie, all the caves are hand placed. Oh god. Currently a giant floating platform mapping where New Home is. The PSP. I remember when you recreated Undertale on a giant scale. Oh yeah, third built a piling. The PSP had some good commercials, but they were also crazy. No joke, it's like, I do like all the projects that I've seen for Undertale where it's like, yeah, this is what we think the map's gonna be like, or you know, this is what it's like in 3D. It's always fun because, again, it's like I've said before, there's no, or at least it seems like there's no wrong way of interpreting it. There's always a more interesting and unique way of interpreting it between different creators. it's highly interesting for me to look at all the projects and just see what everybody else's different take is like, you know, on the same areas. I really find that fascinating. Oh. Is that it there? I'm trying to figure out why this isn't mapping so easily. But yeah, I wouldn't say there was like a definitive way of mapping the underground. It's more just like taking every single bit of artwork you can find and then any other person's work you can find and be like, oh, okay, I think this kind of makes sense. This doesn't make sense. Crap. And then next minute you're back to the drawing board and trying to figure everything out. That moment where he's actually going by hand and doing this. Essentially one of the worst ways to do this, but it's like, eh. But yeah, I absolutely love watching other interpretations of the underground. It's just so much fun to see what other people's perspectives are on like the same areas. Although the most interesting one I've found in terms of like deviating from everything is in VR, it's Undertale in HD, I think it is. Mount Ebert 3.0. It's interesting in the way that they've done stuff, but also it deviates heavily and some of it makes no sense. Like, for instance, Asgore's castle having the Judgment Hall inside it, but in such a way where the windows cannot physically work. It's like, please take note of where these windows are. They need to actually be able to be seen out of. And light needs to be able to get through them. No. That's one thing that I find funny, is when people do that kind of thing. It's like they'll plan an area out and the next moment it's like, it just does not work logically. It does not compute. That's not me throwing shade, by the way. I thought I'd make that clear. I'm just like, that's not me throwing shade. Like, I'm not gonna be that nasty. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, there. Okay, let's see. Just about there, and then maybe, yeah, it's there. Right, and then this one. Oh, god damn. That is like, why is that all the way up there? There we go. Okay, so where's this last bit going then? That? And then I just gotta... Dude, lining this up by hand takes so much time, but it's worth it if it looks good at the end of the day. There we go. And then I just need to make that go across there. See what chat says. How's progress? It's going alright. We're getting there. almost finished the major parts of mapping out how the textures go together here. I just need to then do this, which is a way of mapping everything together like that, and then we just figure out how this connects to each other. Like so, because of the way that the unwrap moves. Let's try that. It's because the angle on everything. It's not too bad, but it's not the best. It works. It's serviceable. And I can use it. I wish I didn't have to bend the unwrap there. In that one specific location. But what we've got now is all of this done in this main room. If I link this back up over here to there, that's going to be good. Then all I need to do is this upper version, or this upper part where Undyne is, and then it's just the floor, the ceilings, which are done more or less really easy. The tunnel, which is going to be easy to do, and then after that it's just the scenery and stuff. So we're getting there. Oh, and also inside here needs to be done, but it's a really tiny room. It's not of too much concern at the moment. The main part is getting the entire giant rooms done because of just how long it takes and the amount of detail. Let's try doing this one first. I like this this solution for Undyne's little perch that she has. That reminds me, Doge, if you're still in chat, what's your solution for this? Because that'd be cool just to hear what you think of this bit, you know, because of it being crazy. This is the bit where Undyne's got a view of Hotland, but looks like she stood on basically a massive amount of like mini mountains. Let's unwrap that. And then we'll take that and then okay, and then we just go bam, bam. Select all active quads. So I just go Control A, follow quads, and then we flip that over, go 90, and then I can just map that to there. How you doing there, Lucky? We're doing okay at the moment. We're surviving. How are you? I'm enjoying the process at the moment. I really should not do that. I should just focus on this at the moment. Ah, that's where that is. It needs to be a lot smaller. Some of this is wrong. That isn't wrong now, it's just some of the other bits are slightly out, that's fine. Oh crap. It's more so to do with it going this way now. What is that? Is that the very bottom here? Yeah, it is. If I do that, that's not bad for the bottom. Damon says, gonna head to bed. Thanks for an awesome night, everyone. Thank you very much, Damon. Hope to see you tomorrow. Which one's that? Why isn't that moving though? That should be, Oh, is it the other way around? Is it flipped? Hang on. If I mirror on the y-axis? No, hang on. There we go. If I take that and... There we go. That's fine. I was wondering about that then. So you're like, dude, why isn't that mapping correctly? The problem is, as you can see there, if I start moving it too much, it doesn't map nicely to a surface. So I kind of have to roll with it a little bit. Let's do that. That's not too bad now in terms of that window for Undyne. Dude, this is going so well so far. I just need to match up this back wall. Oh crap, that took the shortest route there again. Which to Blender, when it goofed up, was all the way around there. What am I trying to do, actually? No. I'm getting a bit too greedy there. I'm like, maybe I can just do that, but no. I'll go to there. And then I'll work from there around. If I can get individual sections of these walls done, that'll be good. Now just imagine this, but like 10 times slower because some older methods for doing this were just absolutely terrible. Oh, that would have been terrible if I'd have had to do it the old method of mapping. Oh, that really would have put me off, you know, if I had to do it the same way I was doing it like 20 years ago. That would have been rough. That's basically like, so anyway, do you want to just be done in like the next 10 years? Good luck with that. Message? Let's see. Oh, I see it's docked. YouTube. Okay. I just need to map this. Oop. Come on, we're so close here to getting done. I just need Make sure that this is all scaled correctly, you know, and pushed into the right places. So it doesn't give me too much problems. It's mainly just up there, I think, that's an issue at the moment. If I drag that out a little bit until it looks decent. Ooh. Then the only problem I have is matching it up over here in this one corner. After that. There. So close. Really, really close to getting this done right now. Oh my god. I can't wait. So we gotta match up these walls here. Once that's done, it's getting incredibly close. It's what, 11 at night? What I might do is quickly go get myself a drink in a moment again. We shall see. I'm just gonna quickly see. I just realized, why am I doing that there when I can just go dead? Oh no. Y. It's Y. Right. It's SX. SX0. And then all active quads. Right? And then we just need this here. Okay, so that is the roughly. I can just match up these bits, then we are good and on the home straight. That needs to be a little bit smaller. There, maybe? Let's try that. It works. Now I just need that to be mapped to that, and then it needs to match there, which is slightly out, ever so slightly. So about there for that wall. And then for here, I just need to take all of this. I just realized it's the wrong way as well. Do that. That should hopefully work there. Yep. And then we just take all of this at this end. And we just angle it upwards slightly. This will probably be a different incline based on where it's meeting. Let's see here. The bottom one doesn't need it. And then this one. It's just that vert there. Right, please tell me that's all the walls done. Let's have a look. Still going, Ciscana. Yep. Alright, I'm tired. I'm gonna get going now, Dave. Ciscana. Thank you very much, Connor. Yeah, I'm still going at this. It's a long process, but we get in there. I just need that wall there. That is the only wall left outside of this tiny room, and then it's just the roof and floor, which is the easiest bits, or which are the easiest bits. Dude, that is nuts. Oh my god. We're getting there. I'm so happy right now. Right. Let's just match up this wall. And then we are home free. Let's try that. Oh, get on there. Okay. I just need to make sure all of that matches. You still here, Lucky? Because I know there are a lot of people that, well, seemingly a few people that have this on in the background. I just hope people are enjoying so far because we're almost done. Almost done. Dude, what the hell are we? We're not in Kansas anymore. Is that? I swear yeah, I've unwrapped that. It's just because the way that it looked, I was like, wait, what? Dude, I swear my eyes are going like dry here again. I'm like hardly blinking because I've got like the amount of focus is ridiculous. I'm just like, dude, I'm getting this done. Well, let's just make sure this works over here. I think it was that way, right? Was that a 90-degree or what? I don't think it was. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, what the? Yeah, that definitely wasn't a 90. Why can I not? Oh, why is that not coming up with a tool that says how much it's moved by? Ah, there we go, 90. Just make sure that's in the right location. Oh no, no, wait. Oh, I see how that's working. There it needs to be. Means that needs to be. Oh, no, come on. On there. Okay. Now I just need to edit this slightly. Maybe by hand again. So we got that. Oop, corner. Right, if I do this, and then we move that down, we good? Lucky says, I'm quickly hopping onto VRC when I see if I can find Sailoring him. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for that. They're probably in the Undertale or a private server. It's fine. Okay, it's that one? No, not yet. This one. Oh. Come on now. Not that one. I do that. Put that there. What about the other one? It's underneath it. That goes there like that. And then the next one. Moves. Up there, and then we move that one up. Let's see about this one. I'm trying to get this just right because there's a specific scale for this. I think it's that, maybe? It's hard to get the scale for that right. Is it because of the... Oh, wait a minute, is that the wrong way as well? It is. That's a pain. I do that and then change that to mirror on x-axis. That's why. And then it would be that one that's a pain. There we go. And then the only other one that's an issue would be this one. I'm bringing these down. That should be everything, and then all I need to do is map that to that surface there by stretching it. And we should be done. Meme says, say I was in a video player. It's fine. Oh, thank you very much, Memes, by the way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this is going to be a long night. I've already been at this. How long? Oh, God. Wait, what? That moment where I have to check the clock. Almost 4 hours. I did say it was a big update. Okay, can I? Take part of that and move it up. Why not? What about that? Is that one? Is the... Yeah, okay. Please tell me this just lines up over here. Oh my god, it actually kind of does. So close. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. That now links round there, so if I come over here, hey, and then I can just do the mini room and the roof. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna quickly go get a drink. Just give me a sec, unless I can't get a drink, which would be awkward. I'm just going to take myself downstairs. Here we go. I have come down. I'm still on stream. I've been on stream for 4 hours. I think my eyes are a bit dry. Can I potentially borrow the water so I can have a drink? Please. I want another drink, please. Please. I'm so close to finishing. All I need to do is one tiny room, a hallway, a couple of roofs, and then I'm on to scenery and stuff. Yay! Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait for that. It's gonna be so much fun. Hi. And then tomorrow is me just gonna be rendering everything eventually. Hopefully, yeah. Find out now that after doing such a big part of the level, it's like, yeah, I just don't want to render now, bye. No! Why me? Everything's fine. How are you doing? How was Apex? Did you end up doing good on Apex or what? You need to play Apex more, especially because the Final Fantasy event's still going on. Is it? Oh my god. Dude, that sucks. And can I get another hot chocolate, please? No? Taking what? Hi, baby. Okay. 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 Yeah? That good? Is HE all over, Jen? Yeah, I'm trying to, but... Okay, man. itchy head. Okay, I kind of got it a little bit, but it was definitely, you know, the back of her ankles. Back of her ankles and a neck as well on the left side. You know, so here. And yeah, she's just more her ankles than anything else on the backs of them. She's still kind of just, well, I don't think she's itching now, but it's the whole thing we've just got to see, because she settles for a little bit and then she starts up again, so. Yeah. I think I got it now because she settled down in bed again. Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much. Are we on to your milk now? Oh no. Yeah. Using the oat milk. Hi. How you doing? Ah. How hard is it to clean? It's easy. Ah, so basically just don't let it build up. Is it just doing that grill and then the inside tray then? Oh. Neat. Dude, that's handy though. Well, I'll be back down in a bit, alright. I'll keep an eye on you. Just thinking, because it looks like the temperature's dropping already. Do you want me to try starting the heater up and see if it has any problems or what? Is that started? No, it hasn't. Try the hot water real quick. There we go. I just realised why it didn't start up. Bloody thing wasn't at the right temperature anyway. I'm still streaming. Oh, I'm letting everyone hear us. I'm just come down and just like, oh, I'll just leave it on. Everyone's probably like, what the hell? Just general chatter in the middle of the stream. Right, I'll see you, wait, if I don't see you later, I'll at least nosy down to see about the temperature and stuff. See you in the morning, darling. Love you. Going back upstairs. Upstairs with a drink. Dun dun dun. Right. Hello, everyone. Streaming until this is done. Oh, so we're almost there. That's the best part about this. The best part being we're almost up to where it gets easy. So let's go here. Oh. Right. That's fine there. It's mainly just this area now. Oh. Heads up, who's in chat still? Or watching? Let's show hands and see who's actually still in here. Hey, Lucky. Hey, I'm just gonna put my, Oh, hey, Murph. John, you're still in here? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is crazy, like, no joke. Does anyone know how to... This is gonna sound really stupid. Does anyone know how to solve a problem with, like, dry eyes, where your eyes just feel, like, totally wrecked because of, looking at the same thing repeatedly for, like, a giant length of time? I'm just curious, you know, asking for a friend. Are you wearing contacts? No, it's just my normal eyes. Like, I'm not wearing any glasses, because I can't at the moment. It just hurts to wear them. So I'm just going, essentially looking at the screen normally. Oh, whoa, what the? Maybe like there? Oh no, wait, hang on. Get there. Then we can do that. I can just project from view there, projection map that will hopefully do the job there. And then I can just tweak the other bits here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Let's see. Oh, hey, the friend. Sounds like you need a new pair. So what's happening is, John, it's my skin condition, as well as the glasses themselves. What's happening is, I've got a DM. Oh, it's lucky. Okay. What's happening is, where the nose is, you know, the two little things that, the two little braces that rest on your nose either side for your glasses, essentially they are hurting where they're rubbing on my skin, which is annoying. So I think it's not the fact that I need a new pair, it's those need adjusting. And it doesn't help that I've ripped part of my skin on my nose at the same time. So, fun times. So essentially, outside of like necessity to wear them, I basically have to just go without for the time being, which is annoying in a situation like this for obvious reasons. You know? I just unwrap there and I do that and then go 2 0 follow what? And then let's see if I can get that to match up there. That would be pretty cool if I can do that. Actually, the problem then would be that, so maybe I can just do it that way. Go on a 90 there, and then do that and then bring that to the forefront. It's kind of part of the design that might work. Okay, not too bad. And then for instance the roof, it's practically already done itself because of how that looks, which means I just need to do the other roofs now. Thank God. The roof and the floor. Yeah, the floor for the water here, which I don't want looking that bad all the time, so. The end is in sight. Oh. I feel like I need a town crier or something for when I'm done with this. Hear ye, hear ye! He's got Waterfall done! The update is officially over! Jesus, dude, says John. Yeah, it's bad. Venus says, sup, hello! So yeah, imagine this. I'm having to put up with this glasses issue, which is admittedly making it hard to read, hard to see the screen and everything else. Then I've been ill like 3 separate times where I've been almost dehydrated while sleeping, so I've hardly had much sleep. I've had to go hospital once with the baby due to stuff that was up. I'm trying to remember what else has been going on. There's been a lot of other stuff that's been trying to stop me from seemingly completing this this update. Update's like, Dave, you're never gonna finish me. It's just like, dude, seriously. Just let me finish. Just let me finish. Ah! Oh, I forgot I need to do that pillar there as well. Oh, are you kidding me? I need to do that? I thought that was mapped, and then I realized because of this, it needs to be mapped again. Okay. Where's that map? All I need to do is shrink it to meet that. It's... There's literally a cursed update, I think. Because of how nuts it's been. Nah, you ain't finishing, boy. You ain't finishing. Like, I am finishing, thank you very much. Okay, that looks fine there. Bring that around. What about... There we go. I'll take that there. That's reasonable. Matches up there. Now all I need to do is the roofs. Thank God. Hope you guys are ready because we're going to start placing scenery soon. Oh, the fun. we're like... How long into this? 4 hours 13. And only now are we getting to... Excuse me, the scenery. Oh my God. I just need to map out where the edge of this is. There we go. It's gonna be so good when I can just like leave these to render during the day and go do other stuff. At least animating won't be like this, you know. I absolutely love this tune. Right, take that, and we just go bam like that, and it's gonna look like it's weird at the moment. The reason for that is of how big it is, but if we apply it the other way around, it does this weird thing. Really weird. Where is that? Make sure it's constrained within the bounds like that, right? Then we can either apply it that way, just have it go across, or I can have it go lengthways, which may or may not work. Let's see. It's whichever one fits the best. It doesn't need to match perfectly, just enough. That doesn't seem too bad, because what I'm going to do is I'm not going to light up the roof, so we'll hardly see the roof. You sneeze like an explosion. I've freaked people out before because I sneezed so hard I whipped my neck back and hurt myself. It's crazy. Thing is, I can't control it either. It's just like, it's a thing. All I can do really is try and mitigate it to hopefully not have it hit me that hard. No. There we go, we just cheated on that there. There's just all of this stuff under here that needs to be done. Let's see here. Okay. Oh. This is going to be the exact same as how I've done the other bits for this, which is just trying to flatten a giant texture on here and see how it actually applies, because it should just work. Take that and then just apply that there. Oh. That seems to be okay from how that's applied there. We won't necessarily see all of this, so... I'm just hoping the bits that we do see don't have any errors in them. Ah, here we go. Okay. So close to getting this done here. Just gotta make sure I selected all of these faces. Again, my edge loops here haven't been the best, but better than nothing. Admittedly, I like the other rooms because they're a little bit more simple. Ah, how's everyone doing? See how that looks. Oh, dude. Oh, that's... Oh, nice. If I just save there for a moment? Oh, no, wait. Still studying. Did take a listen to one of the files. Oh, all I need to do is that. Out of everything, it's that one rock face. Good job, it's six-sided. So I can just cylinder map this. cylinder. Right? Take this. File, UVs, unwrap. There we go. File, unwrap. Cylinder. From the poles. And then we just go. SX0. SY0. SY0. It's funny because if I wasn't doing this on stream with like Undertale music, I'd literally be listening to everything like the Tekken 8 soundtrack over and over and over again. It was like I was listening to Heat Haze from Tekken 7 for most of the day. About there? Bam, there we go. And then that should be... Yeah, even that's done. So now we're on scenery and geometry nodes, because everything else... Oh no, wait, no. Crap, we're just at the very end. I tell a lie there, because we need to map this bit out. I keep forgetting about this bit. This bit's super easy compared to the rest. We're almost up to scenery. That's fine, everything else is fine. The rest of this interior is done. It's taken me hours to do, but at least it looks better. So happy with this at the moment. I'm not even done with it yet. I can't wait for the scenery bit, because that's where I can go really crazy. Oh, just you wait. You guys wait. The scenery bit it's gonna be so fun. I'm waiting for that the most now. Okay, there we go, right? Dave singing the eternal praise of scenery. Just make sure I'm in UV editing mode here. Oh. I opened a new window and I'm like, wait, what? But then I just realized I need the UV editor. There you go, flip that. That. Then we put it like this. And then we'll just go from there and see how it goes. What I might do is just take this entire tunnel and see if I can do it. With the same texture. Oh. Okay, so We got that going on. So if I do this, then hopefully I can get everything mapped decently. Then I have to do the freaking bit with Ice Wolf underneath. And then we're almost done. Okay. Back to that. I'm wondering if I can just like unwrap that like that. Yeah, I can. Well, that worked. If I just like rotate all of that 90. What happens if I try and scale that texture? Like, how bad does that look? Let's find out. If I do that, and then we go like that, kinda. That doesn't seem too bad until you get to the end there. Because of how that's done. Let's see what happens if I try mapping it more that way. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. It could be worse. Excuse me if you can hear me drinking. I do not mean to be so loud while enjoying my drink. Let's do that. And then we can just planning on doing something like that, honestly, for the end, but I don't think it'll work. I have to properly do like the one for this. Ooh. Find out where the there it is, where that is, and then just ooh. Maybe just go from there. That's not too bad. And then I can edit this here. Unwrap that. that's not too bad. That's gonna be a doorway with a small opening anyway, and then it's just the last bit. Oh no, wait, nope, no it isn't. Jumping the gun again. It's doing the bridge area. And making sure that this is done properly. I wonder if I can just do this with a quick go across with the same texture, the same way I just did it, and see how it comes out. I don't actually see under there, it's more just making sure that the bit that we can see is done decently. Like that. Same with this, we're not going to see too much of this, so I figure I can get away with doing it kind of like this. And then it's literally like the most laziest way of UV mapping for this, but it's working, so. Excuse me. Everything's fine. New message? I'll have a look at that. Oh, there we go. Hey, Revenge. You guys hear anything? No. How's progress? Almost done with the texturing. We're literally up to the, you know, the escape tunnel to Hotland. Breaking my neck here while I'm trying to finish off my drink. Basically, it's just this bit left to textures, so if you hang around, you'll get to see me doing scenery. Fun times. And nice good music on as well at the same time. Somebody might turn around and be like, dude, what do you mean? It's all good music? It's like, yeah, I know. There for that? Same with that. I just... Have you been anyway, memes? Hanging out with Sailor and Eve? Oop. There we go. Now I should be able to, hopefully just take all this. can just unwrap everything. Oh. Okay. Unwrap that. Take this. Nope. Nope. And then we do this. Should be good there. Still got off for a while. Oh, that's cool. Man, this stream been going for 4 hours. Yeah, it has been, and it'll probably go on for longer. Oh no, that's... Okay, oh, crap. Did I just... Okay, so if I go... like that... The problem is the bit at the end here. And the fact that the top is crap. What the heck is out there? Oh, dude, I see it's not even on the same level. Nope. Come on now. Why is it doing that? It should only be editing the ones at the bottom, not all the wall. That's weird. Okay. Now with this, should. Ah, there we go. Able to do that. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. there, and then what's that? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Hey Dave, you know what time it is? Moss time? 11 minutes past midnight? Let's go there. If I go there, I can just about. About do that. And then yeah, we can mess around with this if we want. Especially because of how it is at the moment, I feel like that's probably going to need a good going over. Oh. Okay. Just unwrap that. Let's see. I just need it to be, instead of that big, we just need it to be like that. That should be okay. Let's have a look at that. And then, okay, I'm happy with that. I am now. Oh, now we're up to the fun bit. I can actually enjoy this now. Oh, thank God. Good job, it's moss time. So, for anyone that's watching stream now, it's scenery time. Oh. Bloody hell. Right. Fun times. What we'll do is we'll take the floor bits first. Select those. Make them their own separate selection. Right? Because we're going to be editing those a little bit. And then for everything else, we're going to have to manually assign again to different areas, just things like stalactites and other things like that. So might as well and speed things up here by using this select tool. That's looking good so far. Oh. That moment where you're selecting an absolute ton of things at once to access to. Do. Separate that from there. Okay. And then we can go select another ceiling here. Cool. Hit that. This makes it a little bit easier to select. How's everybody doing in chat? This stuff is literally about to pick up like right now. Whenever I read stream's title, I always think about the song Now or Never. Well, that was from before when I was like, dude, I need this, this update done. It's like, it's now or never. Right, now let's try and hit the selection box here. Do that. So I don't think that works there. Hey, favorite song again. Try that. Okay, there's another roof. Make sure I save everything here. Do, do, do. Everything's fine, nothing to see here. Oh god, I just realized when I include geometry nodes in this, it's gonna be nuts. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I almost had that happen again. Flowers going on. Where is it? Where is it? Trying to find it. But I'm the only one here to keep Moody company, says Revenge. Also, the rest is just silent. Hey, I mean, I hope you're enjoying either way, We're gonna get to the really fun stuff, like, right now. I'm just literally separating out everything so I know how it's gonna apply. Do, 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 do. You ready for this revenge? Because we're gonna quickly get this done, hopefully. I just need to finish off the roofs for this bit. And then it'll literally be like, bam, almost everything's done, bam, almost everything's done. Place a little bit of scenery here and there, and then we're good. That's why I'm so excited. Okay. Oh, I'm ready with my bag of crisps. Okay, fair enough. Okay. The rest of this I've saved just in case I want to put crystals on everything, right? So for instance, we got like roof 1, roof 2. Seriously, this is a long stream. Roof 3. Roof 4. Walls. That's floor. So we got floor. Okay. So first off, the floor. Let's just decide right now that we want a bunch of pebbles on the floor, right? Just make things easier. What we're gonna do is we do not want to put pebbles on the lowest segment of floor, which is this bit. That's not going to be counted as floor because we don't walk along it. Just checking floor there. Right, so. That moment. That couldn't have been better timing. That moment where you're gonna go into a tutorial and Flowery's theme comes up. So let's see how that looks. Okay. What that does is it just throws a lot of different stones all over the place in random positions. So we've actually gone ahead and done that. So now we have a bunch of pebbles all over the place, wherever we had faces. So that's done. We don't need pebbles anymore. Dave is really going insane. I should probably get him back on his meds. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's all good. You know, they say when it goes wrong, the first thing that people start doing is denying everything. What I need to do is add geometry node modifiers to everything here. Here's the question. Because we're trying to match the sprite work. Does Waterfall's complete map have crystals up in the last area? But we also need a signed scenery. Oh, it doesn't have crystals. Okay. Interesting. I still need that one sign though, so I need to bring that over. I'm just going to turn the phone off. Turn my mic off and mute it, just because I need to quickly nip to the toilet. So just a moment. Yo, I'm back. We good? Nope. This music is not good during a restroom break. Stalactites. Let's place some here. Look at this, it just makes them super easy. Then we can just place them in here. I look up here. Oh. I don't know why they're like that. It shouldn't be. Do I have any in Temmie Village? Because I shouldn't. Let's just... Yeah, that's kind of weird how they're like that. Strange. Let's try, I'll copy and paste that to a different geometry node. Copy. Right, we'll just go new stalactites EX. And then the geometry nodes here. Okay, now I just need to check the scale here. They're all at 30, that's weird, that should be fine. Let's try random value. Right, but instead of doing that, we then turn around and be like, take that as a, I think it's a float. In scale? No, that's weird. Now let's try, I love this because it's so weird. Okay. Cylinder 13, okay. No, why it's doing that? All transforms? Oh no. And then we just go. Oh no, wait, random value would not be good for that. Because of how it is. Ooh. We just go to origin there and then go from there upwards. I need to put the grass in here, so what we'll do is we'll do that. I'll put that plane over there actually, because I can use it later on. Right, and then we can just go add modifier geometry node. And this one's going to be another grass one. And then we can just make the grass literally the same size as that if we want, or the same as in the other area. Which should explain why Frisk goes to hide in it. Absolutely love doing this. This is the most fun part because, like, look how easy it is to just do grass and stuff. You can just bring it up like that, right? And then we can just take this and just go. Now there's a bunch of grass for me to hide in. And I'll deliberately just bring that out there a little bit. And try and bring in the verts either side. And then what we can do is have the echo flower here. I just realized the floor might be slightly misshapen as to why transforms were a bit weird there. But at least now we got everything set up, and now that I know that that's like that, we can mess around with it more. Ooh. Well, I'll stay here until my last breath says revenge, or until I remember something more important that needs to get done. I honestly hope you're enjoying this. Like, because I'm literally running this down to the wire in terms of doing this. I figured somebody might find this interesting, so. Oop. Memes, you still in here? That's why we're gonna have the echo flower there. Just have this like one little patch of grass here with an echo flower in it. might slightly have this here. The whole point for that being it just looks visually more interesting than not having it there. And then I can do something like, say, for instance, do that, take the shape of this, and we'll just move it a bit. And as a result, we get a bit of grass and geometry in there to play around with. Why I ever changed my interest? I have been watching since you're doing the hotel. I remember doing the resort. I hope you've enjoyed every step of the way so far, Revenge, because my whole idea for the update video is to actually go back and look at those other updates and be like, look at how far we've come. I figured that would be pretty nice. We got that though. Nope. Let's do this. Again, this just makes everything a little bit more visually interesting. Because look at that now, we come in and bam, automatically we got some interesting stuff going on in this area. We'll do the same with the overhead bit there. Same with like this bit, because it needs to camouflage it from behind, we'll have another support there. Oh. Dude, this is gonna sound really stupid, but I think this might be the genocide running. Oh my god. Let's see. Scratching my eyes here because of the dryness. Where is it? I'm just, let's see. Oh. Just leaving a couple of posts here. Have you ever thought about playing Team Swap? Underswap? Yes, I have. I need to actually get round to it once. Oh, hello. I need to get round to it once I'm done with the update. I didn't notice that actually clipped through the geometry though. That's interesting. But yeah, we got to do the echo flowers here. Let's try and get the echo flower geometry done. So what I need to do here really is make we've got, wait, we have an echo flower field already? Did not realize I already had them. I must have, oh, dude, I think I made them for the other part. So I guess we're just putting echo flowers down here. That moment where I can happily just place echo flowers like this. You ready for this? We're just gonna plant a absolute ton of these things, right? Where's the empty for it? No. Okay, so from about here, we just go up. Oh god, the frame rate, I can see that then. Oh dude. We got like 1 million faces up in here. This is by far the most craziest part, I think, of the entire update so far. That moment where it's chugging, I can see it chugging like mad. Oof. That moment where it's like having problems because of how many echo flowers are on screen. I may have to edit the amount of them because just how many are on screen there. Although it does look pretty. I don't know, it looks so pretty. Dude, I'm gonna run with that. Let's see how far we can push this. That over him, automatically making like another 1 million polygons or something stupid. Okay. The idea being that we go through here. Oh my god, I just realized we got another load of unique echo flowers as well to place. It's okay, just ignore the frame rate. Everything's fine as long as you ignore the 3 million polys because of how crazy this echo flower is. Maybe I can lower the polygon count on this because it's ridiculous. Then again, it is from MMD or something. Out of all the Undertale soundtrack, which is your favourite personally? Hopes and Dreams. Hopes and Dreams followed by Undertale and then his theme. Where's the thing that this is referencing here? If I go to like the flower, right? I go to geometry nodes. Check that. What the heck is it? Waterfall mesh 02, okay. Waterfall. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it's this freaking detailed, but we gotta do something about that. Merge by distance. Should get rid of a lot. Then take the faces, put them all to quads if we can. Oh Jesus, no wonder. Somebody subdivided it? Oh no. Right, subdivision surface. Oh no, wait. That'll blow up everything, won't it? Oh no, it's decimate. Right, we want this to be unsubmitted. Oh wait, I see. That's because. Okay, so it's a 3,000 per flower. What the? Right, let's try. See how much that actually impacts stuff. Let's try 0.05 there. I think I can get away with that in the background. Which means now we don't have as many faces on the screen, which is great. Which means I can now just save that and have a massive amount of flowers on screen. Let's see. We do this, and then we just go like that. Some of this we don't render, but it's not too bad. Then we can just go set origin, push that back. We get a little bit more there. Yeah, we can even include, if we want, more stuff there. And because we've now edited this, we can now make a loop there. And we can even dragging that out there just a little bit. It doesn't look as squared off. That moment you come into one room and it's just flowers, look. Dude, that is gonna be so nuts, especially if I keep it kind of low lit there. I mean, Undertale Yellow says Revenge. Mine's Mo's theme. Then Mother's Love. and then probably, was it fated to be flawed or something like that? Look at this. That looks so good. Just having like this massive field of flowers is nuts. And then what we'll do is, to make sure that we can't see too much in between there, we'll deliberately do the grass. Do the grass round here, and we'll just have them in this very kind of nice grassy area. And then we'll have the shining path in between. Oh, come on now. We take this and we just go like that. And then what we can do here is try and have that like this. Do another one there. And then we'll take this and have it go all the way to the wall. And we can just all the way. Let's do that there. Make sure that that is more over there. Oh. Absolutely love this part of the OST. Okay, so we got that going through there now. Looking good detail-wise. Oh my god, my eyes. No joke. Oh, hey, Mike. Welcome to the underground. How are your balls? Wait a minute, where's my... Oh my god, my microphone is almost dead because of the battery, because of me. I've been streaming this for 5 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, it has a 7-hour battery life. No wonder. Do do do. Do 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 do. See if I can do stalagmites on there. I only do them on certain areas though, because if that's the case, that might be a bit of a pain. Oh, it's the credits theme? Yeah, it is. I was gonna say it. Credits. Okay, so I need... Where is it? floor one. Where's the origin point? There we go. It's that one there. Right, affect origin, and then we go to stalagmites. And then I can just put them down. Oh. Hey again, Lucky, how you doing? I have a giant field of echo flowers there. Do, 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 do. There's some stalagmites there. We are the Dreamcast. Just listening to stuff, says Lucky. Nice. Right, so I need doors there. Oh. For the people to chat, this is revenge. I've been DMing you. Oh, crap. Sorry, I've been, I'll have to check. Which ones are these for again? The, like which section? Because of them having numbers like this. I assume it's for either Snowden or Waterfall, right? See how big that is, because Frisk is actually not meant to be too small. Not too bad. Hey, memes. I'm pretty sure they're in order. So far I'm listening to Snowden. Okay, okay. Memes, we might end up having Sailor do a couple of extra takes, just a little bit slower. Sounds about right. It's just to make sure, really. It's nothing bad. No, it's fine. Oh. That way, and then we just go. Dude, my eyes. Oh. No joke, my eyes are dry as heck here at the moment, you know, because of me staring at the screen for ages and then on top of my eyes being super dry. My microphone's actually running out. Ah! Also, Moody, hello! Opinion on the Final Encounter theme you're listening to right now. This one? This is Asgore. I mean, it's a remix of Asgore's one, right? I like It's called the Final Encounter. I like the little mix-up, that it's got going on at the moment. It's... Hang on. It's interesting because it's... This is what would have happened if you'd have killed Saroba. Oh, go to face Asgard. I think I've seen Shay do that. Yeah. Excuse me, the flawed pacifist route? As it's called. Apparently. Yeah. I watched a load of stuff to do with Yellow and the genocide route afterwards, because I was like, there's no way I'm going to do this, but I want to see how hard the bosses are in the genocide route. I watched a bunch of secret videos and other things. It's like, yeah, I kind of want to go back through again, but just not version 1.0. Just not version 1.0, because of how brutal it was. Are you going to be listening to some genocide themes? To be honest, I just like the other tunes. I'm probably going to loop here. There we go. I'll just loop it again. Dude, I don't know what's going to give out, me or the microphone verse. Probably the microphone. Because, like, no joke, at the moment, my eyes are dry as hell. It's just like, dude. Oh, and then it starts buffering. Ah! I've got to wait for it to buffer. Like, no joke, because I've been streaming now for almost 6 hours straight. Apparently it says I've been going for 5:33, but then I did stream for the other, like, what, 2 hours or something? But yeah, the microphone has a 7-hour battery or something, and my eyes feel like they've hardly blinked at all. I'm just like, hi. Let's see here. Stalactites? That mode where you can just populate an area really easily like that. Just so handy to be able to do that, because then we can just drag this down into the corridor here. The idea being that when we run through here, there'll be a bunch of stalactites and stalagmites that we can see on the roof. That's going to be cool. As you come through there, you'll be able to see them like that. Hey, Doge. Oh, Dave, how will you probably do the update? I want to do it the same way I do every other update, but if I do that, I may have to... Oh, I'm going to have to contact the Undernet, which will be... The problem with that is, if I do it via the Undernet and via YouTube like I normally do, everyone will be able to see it at the same time, which is fine. But the thing is, if I try and do an Undernet event now, it might not go down so well. I might only have a few people there. Whereas normally, if I have like a week to prep, it gives people the chance to wait and see. So, and the thing is, I need a new trailer done by the 11th, because that's when there's an event on. So it's like, I've got to do this. And then even if it's just a case of getting the update out, as in like it's done, it's ready to go, maybe I can like postpone the actual upload of it until later on. Sounds terrible of me, but at least then I'd be able to do stuff, because I don't want the Undernet getting really annoyed at me for just like dropping an event, because I know the thing is, because I was running this down to the wire, I did not know whether I was going to be done by tomorrow in time, so I didn't put down the whole thing of, look, everybody come to the event, it's going to be great. Instead, it was just like, oh god, everything's on fire. The only alternative would be to delay it a couple of days, the Undernet event, and just have it as I just needed the update done by the 5th. And that's the only way I could have it done. Because then at least people would have more time to figure it out. Because I like it when people actually show up to the events, you know, and that takes time and arrangement. So yeah. Meanwhile, Forest of Echo Flowers that did cost me like 3 million polygons before until I realized that somebody in MMD had literally subdivided all of them. Because, you know, that's how you do things like this. You freaking subdivide the living crap out of them. So stupid. Let's place some more grass around here. And then I'll see if this is finished buffering as well, so I can put the music back on, because it's really lonely at the moment without the music. I feel like I put a little bit of grass here and there around the rest of it, and then we can then populate the rest with stalactites, stalagmites, the odd crystal here and there. I'm gonna need it for lighting and stuff. We'll go from there. But I want this all done tonight, so the only thing I really want to leave a little bit is lighting, but even then, I kind of want the majority of that done if I can help it. And it's like 1 in the morning. Ah! I believe you can do this all, man. I'm not old! I'm literally not old! I don't know why people say that, it's weird and confusing. It's like, yeah, I'm older than some people in the community, but I'm not old. It really is confusing. Oh. How's that looking? The idea here is around this area we can get away with little bits of grass like that. Nope. There we go. That looks pretty nice for that bit. Same with like back here, I could probably extend the grass back here if I wanted, or add just a little bit around there. You know, on this side. That may make some sense. This is the fun part about scenery placement, is I can more or less just put anything wherever I want and then extend it. Or retract it however much I want, so if I want to place some grass around here, I can just place some grass around here. No big deal. It's all good. Oh. I feel like I should put some there because of the previous room. Oh, because the previous room is the one that has the tall grass in, so it kind of carry that theming on through here a little bit. Okay. Best part about this is if I need to, I can just turn any bit of this into geometry and immediately just like save on frame rate a little bit, depending on what I'm doing. Okay, that's done. Idea being that this area is going to be nice and green at the beginning. And then as we go over this area, that's what it's going to be. more rocky. And I need the stalagmites in here. The bigger ones from Klonoa. I just grab them because that's going to be really helpful. Right, where they at here? Dude, my eyes. I swear, my eyes are just going to be like, dude, can't see. Go to bed. Like, no, I need to get this done. It's like, go to bed. There we go, Klonoa pack. Oh, that's too big. Don't you just love it when the object is so big that it just clips out of existence? Oh, dude, that reminds me. I think I might install Free Space 2 and do that in VR at some point. That would be fun to show people. Because I'm gonna freak out at the freaking Nebula missions. Like, ah! What? Wall. Yes. Wall. Yes. Wall. There we go. Come on, old man. I mean, Dave. I'm not old. I don't get what everybody's doing. It's confusing me. I'm just like, what? It confuses me more than anything else. I'm just like, wait, what? Dave's body, sleep, Dave's brain now. It's more like at the moment, my body is like, dude, we good, we can keep going for ages right now. Meanwhile, my eyes are like, dude, need moisture. And my battery on my microphone is like, about to give out, dude. About to give out. Which one's gonna give out first? So yeah, let's see how I can get moisture back into my eyes here. How to fix dry eyes. Consider wearing wraparound sunglasses. Take breaks during long tasks. Oh, that's probably what it is. Stop smoking. Use artificial tears. I may just like go and wash my face a little bit because my eyes are just like, ah! Dave's eyes, everything else, no! Yeah, let's put it this way, right? It's more painful because of my eyes doing that than anything else, because like I was saying before, I've been doing this for years in terms of like doing crunch and stuff. I just don't like doing it. But my body's used to doing crunch. It's more so that my eyes are just like, dude, you've been staring at this for so long right now. Have you taken a break? And I'm like, that's actually a good point. Have I taken a break, body? And my body's like, dude, you cool. Keep going. Meanwhile, the eyes are just like, dude, seriously? You gonna blink anytime soon? Are you a lizard person? Do you even blink? You know. Oh, dude, look at that. That's looking pretty nice. Oh. Ah. Dave just blinked 100 times. Seriously, is there no other way of fixing dry eyes? Like, can I not just splash water on them and I'll be done? That was a yawn. Let's see how many I need there. 4? Yeah, 4's not gonna fit there. I can just about put 2 there. Unless I put them on the other side. Oh my god, that might actually be really cool. Hang on. I'll put that one there, right? We got that one there. We just rotate that one. I take this. Oh my god, that actually looks... Dude. Pretty happy with that right now. I put that there. This is the cool bit about this, because this is where it slowly starts taking shape when you're adding stuff like this. I need to move that one over here. The reason why is because then it gives it more support over here. Dude, that's already looking real nice, and I've not even got any any freaking effects or anything else in it. Not the water! Have you tried closing them for a minute? No, I haven't. Hang on. Squeeze your eyes shut. Alright, let's just give them a break. This is something that I have not done yet, which is give them a break. Ah. Wondering whether I should just like quickly go to the toilet and get a handful of water and just splash it. Or just douse my eyes with it. Stay silent as you stir into chat's soul. Yeah, it's because I've not got the blinking for the avatar on. I can always try that if you want. Not water. Eye drops never water. Why never water? Let's try this with the blinking, right? Then you'll, if I set this up for blinking, then you'll be able to see how bad this is at the moment. Where is it? Settings, general. Where is blink? Where is it? There we go. Okay, right, now if this may blink a little bit too much, but at least you kind of get an idea. Hi. I've not had this in a while. I've had auto blink on for ages, but this is actually me blinking now. Water might make it worse. Wait, what? That's actually a thing? Wait, let's try this for a sec. This may be really stupid. Or rather, just because I don't entirely know, because I don't really use eye drops too much. I just assumed naturally that it was just kind of a whole thing of eyes need moisture, liquid is moisture. Puts water on eyes, that's fixed, right? That's literally how simple I was thinking about that. I would love for somebody to correct me right now, or at least inform me so I can learn. I actually do like learning new things, you know, especially when it comes to this, so I'm not making mistakes. Meanwhile, I'm sat here with my eyes closed for a moment, listening to the music while I'm waiting for my eyes to actually get moisture in them again. And then I can continue, and then I can finish, and then I'll be happy. Love the way I'm just sat here and I can't even read chat. It's like, oh, okay. But let's try looking at chat. It will burn and might make it worse. Oh, Jesus. I live in a house full of people who had bad eyes, including myself. Due to my lazy eye. Eye drops have a certain substance in them, not sure. I know water makes it worse, especially hot water. Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna use hot water, I was gonna use cold. But I'm trusting you guys, so I'll not do that. Even if I just get some more of the scenery placed here today and then I take a short break because of my eyes, I won't mind that too much. I just realized I can't place these last two in the same locations as a map primarily because of where they are. I can place that one here. Because then we can't have a giant one there. But we can have the other one here for the floor. The floor has a load of them under the bridge. Oh, yeah, I just realized if it's a load of them under the bridge, I can just do this. Where is it? Origins. I can just make a geometry node out of them. Like for instance, we've got the stalactites EX there, right? If I do the stalagmites one, add geometry nodes. Stalagmites. Oh shoot, did it do it on the this may crash. There's something weird going on with, yeah, there we go. That may try and crash now because of how it's applying it in before computer explodes. And Blender is not happy with this. What's happening is it's trying to load stalactites onto that instead of a plane that I asked it to. So what it's doing is, because the Klonoa models are weird, they should be fine and not apply so much to certain areas, but instead I think it's because of the density. It's like, so anyway. Because you've applied a ridiculous, yep, there we go. Good job I saved. That moment where it's like, so anyway, we're gonna put like 1 billion polys on the screen at once. For some strange reason with the Klonoa stuff, I think it's because of how the geometry node is set up. What ends up happening is it tries to apply too much and then just explodes. Essentially, it's like trying to replicate the entire level all over again on a small surface area. When in fact, all I was trying to do was get that here to appear on the small plane. So that I could vary the scale of them and stuff. If I do this now, right? The idea is that I then can take this and just go stalactites, right? Now that's what I wanted because it allows me to then copy this entire thing and then I just apply it to the other one and rotate it. But apparently it wouldn't let me have that. It's just like, yeah, nah, that ain't happening. As you can see there, it's projecting those stalactites. I go to the EX ones, right? What I want here is that. We just go bam, right? Because then that allows us to project a ton of these. We can just move those to 1.6, I believe, and then this. distance needs to be fairly distant. 1.3, right? Density factor. Try 1 there, and then for scale, we need the scale to be a float. Oh, crap. Random value, but instead we have that as a float. Sammy says, oh no, forgot something. Sammy's HP is maxed out. 0.1 there? 0.01? That's still that? Hang on. Okay, apparently it is. 0.005? Dude, what? Just checking that. Is that, yeah. 0.0005? There we go. Pat came to help. David is bringing a peace offering. Oh, nice. Okay, so what we do here is take that, and we say the maximum scale is this. Sorry, the min scale is that, and the maximum scale we're going to have as 0.1. That's a pretty big one. Right, scale it down. Oh, okay, so that's... Try 0.01. This is pretty nuts for scale. That's not happening. I wish it could, but it's not, seemingly. So get rid of that. What the heck is this? Oh, that's the roof. Stalactites. Right, so we got that. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna copy this by hand. Like, this is the best way of doing this. Like, because of how crazy the size is. Unless the scale it down manually loads. That might actually work. I apply a transform to that. And then go origin to geometry. Change the origin point to a little bit further down. Right, and then I can do this as a reference point instead. Just go stalagmites EX. Right, and then for this, we just reference the smaller one, and then we can change the scale. So for instance, we can do random value. Then we change that to a float, which is a series of points, or numbers, sorry, that we can mess around with, and then we can just go 0. Wait, what? Let's see. What the heck? I still don't understand it. What's the deal? I don't get that. I don't know what the joke is. Oh. Distance 1 meter, roughly? Roughly. we do this. And then we just go about 3 meters, mate. Actually, probably do better. And then we just do that around the bridge here. That's not actually too bad, that. Being able to generate those, but the minimum value is crazy, so we'll put it as like 0.5. And then what we'll do is to increase the randomness and also the accuracy, we'll deliberately set the transform there. And then have that go there. The idea being that hopefully, with any luck, we won't have any issues, especially in the center here if I hit that. Okay. Now hopefully, like this, that should make things a little bit more accurate. Dave, if you had to describe people in your stream in one word, what would you use some of as? Fans? I think that's fair. Oh. No, I'm a hater, Satoshi. OnlyFans. Our friendship is on the line, Dave. I was trying to think of something that wasn't bad. You know, it's that whole thing of you can easily turn around and be like, hey, or no, that's not cool, or something like that. But if I just said like fans or something, then that's a pretty simple get out of jail free card for me. You know, it means I don't have to think too hard on it, especially while I'm doing this. Remember, hydrate, says Blair. Hi, Blair! So far, this is going good. I just realized I've not left myself with a plane here, which I normally need. Geometry node. ITX. Do you know if any playback speed settings on Audacity? I'm not entirely sure. I think there's a way of doing it. There's a way of doing a lot of things on Audacity. I've just been a while since I played around with it, admittedly. cat says hi. Oh, nice. Hello, kitty. My little girl's getting up in 4 hours. 4 hours and a half time. Jesus. Might have to try and speed up here. Okay. Okay, that looks more natural. So if we go through here now, let's see what this looks like. Bam, straight through here. There's the Echo Flower room. I need to put the crystals on the floor. That, we got this going on here. This looks pretty nice. Even though it's yet to have the effects on it. We just have to start rendering stuff tonight. Just like, right, I'm not even starting on the lighting or anything else. I still need a door up there. What about down here? That I need to bring in the puddle effects in here, and I need to put the welcome sign there. And then we should be good. That bit's fine, it just needs the water in it, which we had from before, but I might need the water effect going across the top here. Let's try the crystal. Which crystal am I referencing here for this? Let's find out. Should just be a geometry node, right? Ah, no, crystal path. I just realized I didn't have another one. Scenery. No, block out. There is a crystal path that comes in from the other room and goes up there. So I'll have it go through the bit here, and I need to place the particular Echo Flowers, the ones that are really important to the storyline, in the correct places. Let's do it this way. We do ask that. We just go crystal path. And this is always fun because it's going to be really cool having the effect on in here. Just need to now place this. I forgot that won't be visible anyway until the player walks near it, or the character walks near it. The amount of progress on this stream is insane, says Doge. Thank you very much! When was the last time your mic died? I'm not entirely sure. The funny thing is, would you believe me if I said there was a point in time when I used to do stuff like this, but instead of progress being this quick, I'd have to place everything by hand. Like each of these flowers and things like that, I'd have to come up with different ways of trying to place all of that by hand carefully. See what chat says to that. There's no joke, there was a period in time where I had to do that. What I'm doing is I'm deliberately highlighting this area with the crystals. We can't see them yet when the character goes near them. They'll activate, which is really, really fun. We'll drag them a little bit further up here. Can't wait to put particle effects on in here as well. Oof, placing all that by hand is crazy. Sorry, that sounded backhanded. No. So, like, ages ago, when I used to use older tools, we didn't have all this stuff where you could just drag out the same instance of a mesh. So instead, you'd have to either create groups of the same mesh and try and rotate everything by hand to make it look as though it was random, or you just have to place everything by hand. So you'd have to constantly be clicking and dragging all over the place to do stuff. So yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, I'm glad everything is now like black magic when it comes to developing things. And then I don't have nearly as much of a problem with stuff like this. Buddy's like, hey Dave, you've not even done the bridges yet. I'm like, yeah, I know. With the older tools on the hardware, that would probably cause a fire. Yeah, if I tried doing this on older hardware, it'd be nuts. But yeah, it's like before when all this was registering as like 3 million polygons or something, because somebody was crazy and did all these echo flowers like really high poly, and I was like, I'll just decimate them. But now they look really cool. My brain wouldn't know about these updates with tech, and I would still place everything out by hand out of spite to Sammy. Seriously, it's like it would take forever. It's like I was saying, like if I used to, like, because if this was focused more on modeling, you know, or the whole project was focused more on my modeling, then, you know, I'd be modeling everything by hand and then animating it as well, and that would be nuts and would take me years. But at least with this, it's not taking me too long outside of like the testing phase of just getting a little bit planned, like the animation. So I've taken a bit of practice and then going ahead and taking like 6 to 8 months to remake the entire underground in much higher quality. It's not too bad. Gotta make sure that everything is in the right area. But yeah, doing stuff the old way from like the early 2000s was absolutely insane. I only bring it up because it has me baffled as to how I even managed to create some of the stuff I did back then with that tech. Funny thing is, I still have videos somewhere of me using that. So nuts. Oh. Is that round here? So again, this is in Hylian. Hylian is a stand-in, as I've mentioned in a couple of streams, for Monster font. It just looks kind of similar, and it was kind of an homage to some of the first meshes I used to make this thing look good. So it has glowy text. So for those who haven't seen it, now you have. Let's see. I just hope that Frisk is the right height to see that. Yeah, just bring it down a little bit. Blur says, what you had mute? Oh my god. You've been slaying this, it looks amazing. Thank you very much. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait until everybody sees this, because it's going to be so good. Not just this bit, but I mean like the rest of it. If you've enjoyed what you're seeing so far, then oh boy, that's good. You know. A mighty seraphim appears and haunts my comments to Sammy. Be not afraid. It's also educational, says Lucky. Like the image. Watching when it's done. I can't wait to see what it's gonna be like when it's done. I like the cat, by the way. The cat is intently staring and being like, hey, check me out. what's going on here. Yeah. Right, so let's check. I think I need more of those stalactites in here. Or sorry, some of the stalagmites. Then I'm gonna put some puddles in here as well. I don't know whether to put any waterfalls coming out in here, because I'm already gonna have particles coming up here. Oh, that reminds me. We can finally put the particles in for this area in particular, so I've had these hidden for ages. Pollen tests. Pollen test volume. I'm actually excited to see this project when it's done, says Doge. That reminds me, Doge, I need to, I've been suffering from trailer withdrawal. It's been 5 minutes. Memes is gonna kill you guys for that. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a joke basically going down where we keep playing the trailer every so often. Memes has seen it that many times on stream by now, it's driven them literally mad. Thing is, Memes is probably secretly in chat here and just listening. There we go. Memes, they're trying to get you to watch the trailer again. This is what I mean, man. Oops, summoned me. Yeah. I'll have to watch it over and over and over. This is what I find funny, is just people watching the trailer over and over and over and over again. I did not expect to get that many rewatches. I could be silly and be like, guys, seriously? I'm losing views here, but... You know, because I play it on my own stream that much, but it's fine. I need to edit this. Oh, dude, Waterfall music? Oh, yeah. What I need to do here is try and stretch that so that it makes the volume for the particles. Can we just play that as a test? Oh, dude. Dude, done. Like he says, I'm gonna follow you around in VR singing the trailer song. Dave, I've already watched it 279 times. Please spare me from the torches as revenge. It is a good song. I really do like it. That's why I used it. Plus Ty was like, dude, I don't mind if you use it. So it's like, okay, fair enough. That's cool. Let's check and see if this works. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to redo the entire VHS scene from this area. Oh, that looks pretty nice. I've not even got lighting in this area right now. And then I just take this, duplicate it. I need to put that there and shrink that area because otherwise it'll affect the entire thing. This is why I was pretty confident when I was on before, where I was like, look, if I get myself to this point, then the update's pretty much in the bag as long as I just get as much done as I can now. You know. Pretty stars. The thing is, here's one for you. In this area, do you think I should put crystals on the roof? Sammy says, I keep making jokes about angels and demons because me and my dad watching Hazbin Hotel together. Oh my god, nice. Yeah, do you reckon I should put like mini crystals on the roof? Hey, Boydley. Because I can easily do that. I just figured, you know, like, would it keep with the theming or Do you think this area may not need it, or what? Because I don't think I have the crystals on the other roof. If the little tiny ones, I don't mind. Small crystals, try not to overshadow the flowers. Yeah. Like, I like how we're going to be going through here and it's going to have so many crazy effects on it. Look at that, we can just, it all has depth and everything. Oh my god. Frame rate, man. Frame rate. Some for reason the frames are tanking down. I don't know why. Is it because... Oh, it's because I turned it that way. Because there's two... Oh no, that's spoilers. There's two waterfalls back there that I haven't killed yet. I need to actually delete them for this area. Let's do that. How's the trailer so far? Not got up to that yet. I need to delete that because this is yeah, the way that I'm facing, we should be fine to delete that. Double check that. Yeah, we're good. Now hopefully there's a delete that, which is odd. No problem rendering this now. Oh, I see. No, we still have problems with it, and that's because, like, the entirety of the other room has, like, 1,000,000 polygons in it or more. Because of the grass, but I can always just, like, fake that out later on. It's really fun to show off. I don't want to show off so much of the inside there. Yeah, Voidly basically, I've not gone to the trailer yet because I'm still making the final area. It's been such a pain. So the final area has been basically kicking my ass this entire time. So I've been like slowly building it up. This is like, I think the 3rd or 4th iteration of the final area. I think it's the 4th because of how hard it was to model. And then I spent literally like the last 6 hours 23 doing stuff. And it's entirely possible that at any point soon my microphone might give out on me. Is it going to be the same theme for the new trailer? I mean, I don't know. Like, have we got any good non-copyrighted Undertale music, you know, that I can use? Because otherwise I might just have to use the same one again. Or I could use one of Ty's other ones. Because Ty has that one. Then he has the one that I kind of want to use for the, like, one point of the credits. Like, hang on, where's it? Here's where it auto plays one of his songs. So he's got Hopes and Dreams, Megalovania, Underverse, Determination, which is the credits one. I think he's got another one. Just because I know it's alright to use this one. Hopes and Dreams, but in English. Or I could use a completely unrelated song. Let's see. The instrumental for the ending. Oh my god, that would be pretty cool. Let's see what people say in chat. Did you ask Nick Nitro? He's pretty cool with people using his music. Oh, interesting. Might have to try that then. Contact them and just be like, hey, I kind of want this. Is that okay? Because otherwise it's something like, where is it? I actually do like this. I kind of want it for the credits, but it's just me. I love the way I say that and then it starts playing a freaking advertisement for stupid stuff. This is why I need to actually get adblock on. Have the new trailer literally just be every character stood in different locations while saying various lines. I can't cry to it either. Normally I'd be crying at something like this. Problem is my tear ducts are literally dried up from staring at the screen for 6 hours. It's either that or I just go watch Waterfall's playthrough and then that'll make me cry. That always makes me cry. Yeah, this one with lyrics, man. This one with lyrics. Dude, seriously. If this makes me cry, I'm gonna be actually kind of happy about that. So I figure I put some of these stalactites around, you know, stalagmites, sorry. Yeah, I like that one. I have Nick on Discord want me to introduce. That might be good. How long does these update videos take? A lot of time. It's enough to make a grown man tear. Seriously, if you've not heard that one from Ty, yeah, go on, I'll put the lyrics one on. The lyrics one is so good. Maybe I can actually get some tears in my tear ducts to work. I want this one so much for the credits.
There's nothing more powerful than you.
Yay, thank you very much, Advert. Thank you for telling me that. Power your websites with Wix. Or whatever. Let's go. I love the way it's like completely smashing the emotional impact that this had there by doing the advert. Thank you, YouTube. Let's see. I'm gonna pass out now. Good night, Sis Blur. Thank you very much, Blur. Talk to you later. Ad block not working, I think so, yeah. I need to make this
awake and I'll dream it's only eyes.
Yeah, I like that one. I really like that one. For obvious reasons. And then the Underverse one, which is interesting. Yeah. Oh, let's try and up the density here. There we go. The idea is I'm trying to increase the amount of things I have next to each other. So then when I put these in the boss area, there's just a ton of stalagmites that look a little bit like where Undyne stood up top. But what we can actually do is we can have them kind of almost create, you know, like an arena wall, kind of. So we do this, right? We can start doing it here and almost make this like sets of walls here. So we're almost funneling Frisk into here. Dave, I need lullaby music. I need that song. The song is by Ty McGrath. If you've heard the trailer music, it's the same artist. You can search him up just by typing in his name on YouTube. It's pretty easy to find. But if you're after the specific one, it's Undertale Anime Ending Instrumental Karaoke by Ty McGrath Anime Music. And if you want the lyrical version, it's We Gave Undertale an Anime Ending. And then the Science Blaster, but by R3 Music Box. If anyone wants chill stuff, where is it? Because there's some by R3 Music Box that I like here, Undertale. So this is all done. Where is it? Playlist? I have a playlist for Undertale. I like R3 Music Box because it's all done. Obviously on a music box. It's my eyes, man. So trying to get this to load up. It's either that or I do the funny one that memes put me on the other day, which was hilarious. Which was, and this is so funny. So get ready for this. You may not be expecting this, but it is absolutely amazing, and I may have this for the update, right? So, 3, 2, 1. The kazoo theme. It's so funny. I'm half tempted to use that for the update. You know, just to be like, this is how I felt by the end of it. And just have that kazoo playing. That would be so funny. This is music to my ears. Yeah, we got like different ones. Like for instance, a Flowey's one. So yeah, we got a bunch of other ones like that that I just like listening to. They're so funny. Like what the hell, man? I can't help myself when it comes to silly things like that. so much fun. As you can see here, I'm trying to wall this off and make it like an arena of sorts. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or at least one part of it. Have the other one kind of go around. Meanwhile, let's see what people saying in chat. It's something, that's for sure. This is absolute perfection. Was some of the other ones that we know that are pretty iconic, that are funny. Try Sans' theme. Oh, why? Go on. The funniest part about this is I can see Sans just actually with a kazoo just playing that himself. It's not even like a joke. He's just like, no, whatever. Let's see, this dog face, mysterious place. Let's see what else we got here. Snowden. I was listening to all of these at one point. One night's name. Oh, dude, Waterfall. There's Quiet Water. I remember that one. Oh, dude, my favorite song. Or one of them. Ah, yes, an advert. The sound block thing is crazy. I'm gonna have to go through you again, Lucky, to try and get this set up because it's so annoying. I swear I'm gonna get doxed by it at some point where it's like, so anyway, would you like to go to this university that's near your location? I'm gonna be like, oh no. Here we go. I tried playing that on the kalimba today and it did not happen. It's so hard. Especially when you're not used to playing a kalimba. Right, let's have that. Oh, there it is. For those who don't know, this is R3 Music Box. R3 Music Box is awesome. This is so emotional. After stream, we can do a call to look at it. Okay. Oh. think we're good there. That moment where I need to model the Heartland sign. I still need to put all the stuff up here. Again, this is R3 music box. Found this stuff ages ago, I absolutely love it. Ooh. Has there got another one this big? Oh! Shop theme. The Snowden shop theme is really good. I'm wondering if I should just... Yeah, let's try that. Oh, come on now. Anyway. I take this and make a stalactite EX. I can then apply that to the big one here and we'll see what happens. Because this has geometry nodes for rotation and everything else. So let's see about that one. Right. So we go here. Oh. Where's the extra? There you go. Oh, there it is. Giant leg. Right. Yes. Compose that. Do that, and then change this around to reference that. Oh, jeez. Then we rotate that on 1.6, minus 1.6. This is rubber duck approved. Oh, wait a minute, did I not? Shoot. Hang on. I didn't apply that, did I? There we go. Where is it? There. need to reference the scale of that. And just go bam. That one, I believe. Maybe not. Where's that? I think that might be another one. What song is this? I can't remember. Lucifer is obsessed with rubber ducks, yes. Because of his depression. I think I'm good now if I need the giant one. Okay, there we go. So what I'm trying to do here is place a ton of those large stalactites from the roof here. So if I just 1.6 there, 1.6. And then we can just say the maximum is 0.2 or something. Maybe a little bit more. One. See how this goes in a moment. I'm just trying to figure this out. I think I still need the roof here to place these on. Oh yeah, yep. There we go. File, geometry nodes, giant stalactite. Oh. That'll be because of all the transforms. Do all the transforms, and then because of how many things there are. Oh crap! How many things there are? We can change the density factor to that. I don't think I've used those on anything else yet. So technically, we should be fine there. I'm just going sleepy time, says Sammy. See you, Sammy? My microphone and me are outlasting everybody, seemingly. For the moment, my eyes have kind of got second wind here. I'm just like, we're okay. We're okay right now, right? .2 maybe for that? One point being that when we're down here, these are going to be pretty big, so we're going to be looking up at them, so I need them to be big. It's okay, I'm still here, says Doge. Honestly, I'm going to be interested in seeing what my mic gives out, you know. But yeah, these are going to be the shapes that we see behind Undyne a little bit, and I'm going to have a ton of stalactites on the floor that make up that area. It looks a little bit more crazy up in there. Same with this, like, let's take the giant one and apply it here and see how it works out. We also have to take all of this by scale. We should be good. Look, I'm still here. My eyes are going again here. Like, dude, you need a break? I'm just like, chill. It's like, you need a break? Right, let's try that. See how that is. I like the way this is starting to look more natural. Your mic will never outlast me, I'm determined. Also, I've promised... Wait, Costco's membership? And just secretly sneak my phone on, not my phone, my mic on charge. Right, so that comes through there. Oh, excuse me. I love the way we're slowly getting that natural cave look here. With all the stalactites, I just need more stalagmites up there. It's gonna be fun, but I have to try and light this up, because I'm gonna have to light it with the echo flowers in this area, and then later on I'm gonna have to add crystals and things, which is crazy. Let's try adding them to the ceiling. I've got crystals for the ceiling. Hang on. What we'll do is we'll make a new geometry node for it. Roof. Crystal. Yes. Right. I'm gonna go over this just for the sake of it, because geometry nodes. Do distribute points on the surface, so it takes a load of stuff here, and we instance it on points. Then we take that instance and we put realize. Whatever we in turn generate here, it'll turn it into 3D geometry that we can then make into meshes if we need to later on. This one room is becoming more complicated and more detailed than all of Heartland's exterior at the moment. It's okay, it's fine. It's no big deal. Ah! Oh, excuse me. Ow, 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 ow. So for this, we instance an object. And for the sake of it, I want to instance this gem, not that one. That one's the one with the effect on it. Reference the cyan one. Right? And then we can turn around and be like, okay, we need you to be a certain place, we need you to have a certain amount. So, like for instance, we can bring the density factor down, bring the distance one up, bring the density maximum down a little bit if we want. Right? Then we can also turn around and be like, combine XYZ. And then just, I think it is, let's just do random rotation for the moment. Random value for rotation. Let's do it on a float instead. And then for scale we can do random. Random value, a integer. Okay. Sorry, a float. And then what we can do here is just turn around and be like 0.1. We'll see what that's like, and then we can play around with this a lot if we want. Okay. So for instance, way too big. 0.001 is way too small though, so 0.05. 0.008 or 6. Let's try 0.002. See what that's like. Oh, what are they at? Oh, it's because I have edit mode on. Okay, they're pretty tiny. Let's change that up a little bit. So we want the minimum from like 0.002 instead. 0.005 maybe? Right, and then we can have some fun. We can just go like 0.2 here. Just ramp the density factor. And then see what happens if I just do this. Hi, Nick. Nice to see you. I take it Blur just sent you a message. Oh, thank you very much, Blur. That's very nice. I was enjoying ice cream. I honestly don't know what I'd use still yet here. Could go for some recommendations. Oh, so Nick, I take it Blur's kind of explained a little bit to you with what's going on. If not, I can explain a little bit. It's cool. Most of it. Yeah, I'm looking around at the moment for music to put a new trailer for a 3D animated Undertale movie that I'm creating, and literally it's just a case of like I don't know what music to go with it, so it's kind of just like we'll see if we can sort anything out. And then Blair was like, I'll just introduce it to Nick and see whether you can work something out. I was like, oh, okay. And with the company that auto-claims stuff, I don't have control over that. Ah, that's fair then. That's fair. That's like material with Toby's stuff then. That's fair. If you need, I could probably make you something real quick. Sure, I don't mind that. That would actually be a lot of help compared to trying to get something. Ooh. Don't mind my reaction, by the way. I'm just kind of like busy trying to get this update done, so it's a little bit kind of overwhelming for me at the moment is the best way of putting this. That's too much density there. You're perfect, no worries. Sweet. Thank you very much, Blair, for this, by the way. everybody ganging up and just be like, right, let's get this project done, let's do something cool. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fit all of these crystals into ceiling in Waterfall. Let's see if this actually works. Here's where I go into the wrong room and spoil like the update. How far am I off the ceiling here? I can't exactly tell. Kind of working though. That's pretty. I feel like in one of the other versions of this that I've got, there's just a lot more of them, but... yeah. I don't know, expect this today, but I guess I have to deal with it as revenge. Let's just go to geometry nodes here. I need to up the density just a little bit, I feel like, and then we just... I can put that on the upper section as well here. Can't believe I've been out of this for... How many hours have I been out of this again? Almost 7 hours, 3 minutes. Just trying to see if I can put this up here. Where's the... oh, that moment where I try and put them up here and there's so many of them. Hang on. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. The density's a bit crazy, but it kind of works. Oh, let's... ah, thank you very much for that, Blair. Oh, let's see. I've been meaning to ask you, what did you do about the Waterfall Castle view? Ah, okay. So, with Waterfall's castle, I tried to replicate that as much as possible based off the sprite work, but then I changed it slightly. What happens is when you look, imagine, let's try and draw this here in 3D. So imagine the window over here that I'm using for Undyne's view of Hotland. Imagine you normally have the castle over here, right? I don't know why it vanishes. don't question it, it just vanishes. But yeah, you'd normally have like the castle in the background and everybody would walk across here. So what I've done is I basically kept that, but I raised the castle upwards into the air, just so it looked more like we were looking at it from down below, because Waterfall is still pretty low. Anyway, it's weird. When you reach the bottom of Waterfall, you're at the bottom part, like the deepest part, apparently, of the underground or whatever. But then Waterfall has to go tall enough in a certain point somewhere you can see New Home, which is the tallest point. So I curled the geometry up like you did, Doge, for the Minecraft stuff, because it just made sense. And then I've got it so we're looking up at it at about a 45 degree. So it's still in the distance. It's just, I can easily like put different things in it, but the idea is it's supposed to be like a hole in the cave or whatever that we can see from. It's still the same visual sort of trickery going on as to just where the castle is, but I've tried to make it a little bit more sort of obvious that it's not on the same level. Instead, it's higher up and you're just kind of looking at it through a hole, because otherwise you then run into multiple problems, and the only way that I would have solved that otherwise via story is by turning around and being like, yeah, this is one of Asgore's castles that he's had during his time in the underground, you know, because I get the idea for Toby. He's done it deliberately to show us that we're progressing through the underground and going off into the distance and reaching Asgore's castle. But then when you think about how everything is map-wise, it just doesn't add up, because we go from the ruins to Snowdin, which is pretty much not too much difference from elevation. Then you go down into Waterfall, which then gets you to pretty low areas that are pretty deep apparently, but it also gets you really high up. Then it takes you off into Hotland, which isn't exactly the highest area, but it isn't the lowest either, which then gives you the elevators that go up to the 3rd floor. And then you go up even further through another set of elevators that then take you to New Home, which is right next to Asgore's castle. So it's weird. It's weird navigating. As we've mentioned before, it's interesting how the underground is laid out. Let's just type that in. Looks like he's just vibing to the music. Wait, what? The kazoo music. There was a discussion going around about people keep saying that the castle was level with Waterfall, which did not add up. Yeah, there's no way that adds up. If it was level with Waterfall, then it makes no sense as to where the rest of the underground is. It would make no physical sense. This is looking quite nice at the moment, but I still need crystals up in here, like different ones. I also need to finish around here, because I need rocks and things and other little bits here and there. And I also need those stalactites upstairs, so maybe let's do those next. If I take a set of stalagmites on a plane here, then maybe we'll be good. Imagine if they get to New Home and it's just a sinkhole. The funny thing is, people trying to work out the barrier as well. Like, the barrier is self-explanatory about its location next to New Home. The one problem that I had was the castle area and the Judgment Hall, because I went really in depth as to why everybody keeps joking about me and saying basically I'm like the Undertale equivalent of MatPat, or the discount version of MatPat when it comes to this. Because with the Judgment Hall, some people make it connected to the castle, which is technically true. You can have it's basically, the Judgment Hall is kind of like a cathedral of itself, or something like that, which makes sense if you attach it to the side of the castle, or you attach it near the castle within the battlements, or pretty close to it. But it doesn't make sense if you stick it inside the castle and then try and have it so that there's no windows on the exterior, but there are windows on the interior. I've seen some people do that with designs. It's weird. And then, of course, you've got the castle itself. 10 Bucks says Waterfall isn't getting finished. Surprise, it's getting finished today. I've already been at it for going on 7 hours, 12 minutes now. Let's do, where's this giant stalagmite EX? But yeah, some designs for New Home are just incredibly weird. But it's interesting how different people interpret the underground. It's why I've said there's no true definitive right or wrong with how people design it. To me, it's more just interesting seeing what people come up with, you know. Huh. It's working something out here. And truthfully, I think you're the closest person I've seen to our mapping, says Doge. Like, your interpretations are really similar, and I think that's neat. It's great. It's like, the thing is, Doge, I saw yours after I'd already started a lot on mine, and I was like, okay, this is really cool. And then I was looking at some stuff from VR chat at the same time and kind of trying to work it out, and then trying to do it all based off the, you know, the sprite work, but just make it in 3D. But it was interesting to see and kind of work things out, especially with like the way that you made Waterfall really expansive in certain areas. I was like, wow, this is amazing. I wish I would go in this in depth into expanding areas because it just looks so cool. And then I was like, my brain was just stuck in this whole thing of, nah, let's just do a mine shaft, you know, let's just make the entire thing look as though it's a mine shaft and they've dug through. You know, it was crazy. But yeah, it's interesting seeing the different variations from different creators. And then trying to make sense of it all because Toby does not make this easy. The dog does not make this easy at all. In fact, I'd argue that the dog deliberately did this just to make it painful for people trying to do this kind of thing. But I know that that's not true, so it would be bad of me to say that. Or claim that properly. Just the dog, TM, evil. Naughty dog! Oh my god. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, would you put it past Toby to do something like that and just clown on the community by being like, yeah, you can't do that in 3D easily because I've made it like that. Or, knowing Toby, it might be something along the lines also of just, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that at the time. I was too busy just making rooms and making it work for a fun little game that I was making. You know, there's no actual, like, proper thought to that other than just, yeah, I was making a couple of rooms. That would be funny. Oh. I just found the why. The idea is to try and give this area a lot of stalactites and then do like a rock formation or something that a 9 can be stood on. The dog. It's like the one that Rev did for Asriel, or is it? I love it. I just love that one. It's The Goat. What is it? Rev. And the funny thing is, it's got David at the end. Revtrosity. The Goat. I love the way I typed that in capitals. Yeah, by Rev 2 years ago. Do not let your kids play Undertale. I'm just gonna load it up. Rev, I'm sorry for playing your stuff on stream. I like it. It's so goddamn funny. I can't not play this one. Out of respect, everybody, go watch it. The link. I'll post the link. How we doing? We're doing good. Go watch it. The link just to give Rev some more love. Or if you're not already subbed to Rev, then of course give it a like and a sub. But yeah, I'm gonna put it on now for a laugh in the background.
Do not let your kids play Undertale. Do not let your kids play. It is a furry cult and turn him gay. My son used to be normal. Until he played Undertale, suddenly, he started wearing animal ears and a tail, and barking. And his friends were too. I googled it, and the goat creature is responsible for this. No, he's stealing the credit card and biting people, and he dropped out of college. This is the goat's fault. Do not let your children around the goat. It's all a part of the Democrat agenda. Joe Biden has rigged the 2024 election. Will turn your child into gay goats so they can vote radical furries into office. I'm filing 2 class action lawsuit to sue the game. This isn't happening in my America. Dave.
Good job I don't live in America. Otherwise everyone would be like, dude, that was totally you, wasn't it? No. Oh my god. I love that one so much. It's just the bit where hopes and dreams come on when he says, the goat. Dave? Yeah, I found that a funny coincidence as well. Dave AU. I watched it on ×2 playback, says Lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, that's one of my favourite ones from Rev. Primarily just because of the way that hopes and dreams come on, it just catches you off guard. Oh. Just chilling out. I'm like, oh yeah, everything's funny. And the next minute, just the goat. Should have that for one of the updates. Like my wife was saying for this for the trailer or something, the new one. If I need to do anything really quick, I should just do some crazy thing, where it's just the conspiracy pin board with a load of like red yarn and everything going to different parts of the underground and then showing off like little bits and pieces and putting up memes from the streams and stuff or the development. And I could literally just do that pinboard, have Alphys trying to explain it to Papyrus or something, and then just put the goat in big letters on it. Alongside Why Toby and the Heartland incident. American Dave AU. Oh no! Oh, my eyes. My eyes at the moment are just like, Dave, give in, go home. Or in this case, log off for the day. You can come back and finish this tomorrow. It's like, yeah, I can finish it tomorrow. And I have plenty of other things I need to be doing as well tomorrow. But at the same time, it would be very nice if I could finish this relatively soon, then go to bed, wake up, do the rendering and stuff. I'm gonna have to probably start rendering real soon anyway, but do like rendering and stuff and actually get this area completed, because it's literally just little bits of scenery and placing things. And what the hell was that? I was like freaking out there a little bit. We're approaching 7.5 hours. Oh no. Oh, and the battery's on red for my microphone. When it cuts out, I will end the stream, but I'll continue working off stream. So that's going to be the catch, is doing that. I just need to figure out what to put around here now, because I'm going to put crystals in here definitely to light up the place. Might even put more crystals around in here, primarily just because of how it is. Don't leave us, Dave. Don't let the goat get you. Oh no. Just come back on next stream and have the my character be changed and be sporting some representation. I think that would be really awesome, actually. I might do that, you know, just for the sake of it. Please, that would be so funny. Oh, seriously, I think that'd be cool anyway, because even the Undernet has representatory flags and stuff on it, so that'd actually be pretty neat and inclusive. I don't like leaving anybody out like that, so let's see. I think I may just put like crystals everywhere here. It would be, yeah. I like being inclusive. You know, it's nice. So I think I will do that. Oh. Or at least put it on the update, if nothing else, you know. Whew. Let's try and do this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and put pink and cyan crystals on the walls, because in other areas of Waterfall I've already done that, but you can't see it here. Not properly anyway, the small ones. And then I've put a few big crystals here and there, so I figure if I do this over all of the surfaces here, that might be pretty cool. We're so close to getting this done, that's the thing. Here's one for you, for your chat. Should I go a little bit more overboard with the geometry up here, because I want Undyne stood on like a stalactite at the front here, so it emulates the view we have of her in game? Or do I just have it like this and she's perched on top of the cliff? You know, where we have this kind of thing going on. Because I figure I could easily just turn one of these stalactites the other way and just have that like perched on the edge of the cliff and call it that, because I feel like I don't want to overdo it too much in this area because of how it is. You know, so having a perch like front and center on a stalagmite would be pretty cool there, I think. I just figured I'd ask you guys just in case. If anybody has any better ideas, then I am all open to them. Did I copy the crystal geometry node? I think I did. Now I did. I didn't before, I did now. I think her on a stalagmite would look sick. Well, you mean the, like I was saying, the one at the front. Just kind of have a big one there and then try and surround it by a couple of tiny ones. And then just leave it at that, so I'm not going overboard with the floor. And then on the floor I can add some like water effects and some rocks, and well, bigger rocks and other things too. Make it a little bit cooler while also not overdoing it. Yeah. Okay, fair enough then. That at least gives me a good idea of where I'm going with this. It's always nice to just ask everybody else, because, again, even though I'm doing a lot of this myself, a lot of this project, like even on the poster, I've said it's by the community for the community. So a lot of this is like getting everybody else's inputs. I actually enjoy quite a lot of the time where I'm just talking to people about Undertale and stuff. It's really fun. Crystals at TinyEX. I just realized I do not have the music on here. Okay, so we got the cyan crystal here. Oh god, the amount of crystals here, man. I'm gonna have to drop this. Let's see just how many there are, and then we can go from there, because this is gonna be a lot, and I need to put some pink ones in as well, so I figure I'll drop the density. Oh damn. It's like when you get glitter glue as a kid, and you're just like, oh, I'll just use it, or you've got a tub of glitter and you just use it everywhere because you find it's really sparkly and pretty, and then next thing you know, there's glitter everywhere. Like, ah, Ah! I hope my kid does not do that. I do not want to clean up massive amounts of glitter. I'll be taking it out of the floor and other nooks and crannies for years to come if that happens. Okay, density fallout. Let's do that. See how this looks. The idea is maybe have the roof be more filled up with it, but we can have the other ones in here just to kind of guide the eyes. Kind of helps you navigate a little bit, but not too much. Oop. Siri, 150 grams of glitter. No! Don't do it! Right, what I'll do here is just give a little bit more density, so do 0.5. Yeah, that looks a little. And then with the other one, I can do 0.3 and do the pink one, and then do a different different placements. What we do here is take this, and then we do tiny wall crystals pink EX. And the whole point about this is we take the geometry nodes here, and we go paste, right? Because then that's the cyan ones. But because the way that Waterfall is, there is actually a lot of pink and blue crystals in the sprite work. No, I wouldn't say like an absolute massive amount, but there's enough that you can see them in quite a lot of the areas. So it's not going overboard like this, but mini ones like this you also see in Gerson's area. You just have to make sure that you give it a little bit of variation, especially because there tends to be less pink than cyan. So if we play around here a little bit with this, like 1.2 here, cyan. We try and spread these out a little bit, bring down the density factor. What we then get is something trying to emulate that, where we have, what is it? We have the odd bit of like pink and cyan going throughout all the walls and everything, just to show you where all the geometry is. Especially, it'll help with lighting as well. Because even if this is low lit, you'll be able to see where the walls are. Let's just go here for a moment and just show you. That's kind of what it looks like. We got a load of different crystals up in here now, but it looks nice. It gives that same feel. Hey Zay, nice to see you. But we're not going too heavy. We're gonna have some giant crystals in here. They're the ones that help out primarily with lighting. The giant ones just give off so much light. But these smaller ones are just handy like this. I think I might make the this blue one slightly less. What we'll do is we'll do geometry nodes. We'll just turn down this by density factor of about 3, maybe? 2, 1, 2.5, 2.4. And then we can turn the other one down a little bit because I just noticed how that looked. 0.6. And then the other one can be, oh. Choose this down. There we go. 0.3. Right? And then what we've got is a little bit more natural. What we've got is the odd pink and blue around the place, which still goes with the sprite work. I'm just not sure whether there's more pink than blue now. Hang on. Geometry nodes. Yeah, there is. 0.3. 0.2 for pink, and then cyan is 0.3, yeah. So that should work now to give off that kind of look. Not too much, but it's subtle. Love the way that's just like crazy because of the geometry there. Right, so we'll do Undyne's perch from up there. I don't know about adding something there. I might add like maybe some rocks there or something. Needs it. Like some of these areas I'm gonna need some other stuff. Probably like geometry and like say like crystals to really take away your attention from that kind of thing. Because otherwise everybody's attention's focused on what's going on there. What we'll do is we'll get this big stalactite for Undyne here, and then we'll have the rest around her, and this will just be a neat way of fixing this bit of Hotland where it's like, dude, why has she got a mini mountain range right underneath her? You know, we don't want it too high, but we do want it surrounded by other stuff. So what we'll do is we'll have it be about roughly be about the right, and then we can just do that, and then we just go geometry nodes, and then where's the stalagmites? Okay. Nope. Trying to get this to go okay. Then we need a little bit more, I think, in here, because Undyne has quite a few around her. If we try and move some of these a little bit, just to see what happens, I think we should be okay. Figure that doesn't seem too bad, then we can just... Oh. Need to move that back maybe just a little bit. Same with this. Okay, that's fine. And then... Okay, that's actually not too bad there. I do that. Then we can kind of have that illusion that Undyne creates where she stood on here. That's going to be pretty cool. Oh, lighting this is going to be interesting. I don't know whether to have anything else in here. Let's see. Is this a voice changer? No, this is my voice. Let's do Waterfall. Are you from Wales? No. I'm not CDOG VA. But yeah, no, I'm not from Wales. And that's looking pretty nice there. Get some rocks and some crystals up in here, and I think we're good. Was there a save point over here as well for Frisk? I think there was. I think maybe I can get some stalactites in here too. Oh, and I need the Heartland. I need the Heartland thing going on the side. And I also need the bridges. I love the way I've totally forgot the bridges. It's like, it's the bridges. Whatever. Okay, you need those. It's all good. What I can do here is make the setup for the puddles. Something hard is afoot. Right, so I need to find out where I put this other file that has the puddles in that I made. But then once I've made one, we're good. A moment where I have so many backup scenes here. Yeah, hello to everyone in chat. It's nice to meet you. So close to being done. Let's see here. Shading? I could just like... Actually, I can just copy this. We can last a little bit longer. I'm hoping that the microphone lasts a little bit longer, you know, because I'm gonna need it to do that. Let me do that. Takes me out into a folder that I do not want to show you guys. And then I just click don't save. Don't save, don't show anybody, and then I can hopefully do this now where we just go puddle. Oh wait, we've already got a puddle? Oh wow. So apparently I already had the file that shows me. Let's see how big that is compared to poor Frisk here. Okay. It needs to be on a 90, roughly. Actually, it might be the other way because of the way the wind's blowing from Heartland. Oh, it's not working now. There we go. Big Wade says, Undertale is a 3D movie. Also, Rad Hoodie Bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been working on this for ages. I'm just working on 9's bit for Waterfall at the moment. You know, the one where she looks over Heartland. I've already done Heartland and a bunch of other places before. I'm just kind of getting this ready for an update tomorrow that I'm releasing. With all the echo flowers and stuff in place. That reminds me, I need to read what the sign says and then translate it and write it up again. Alright. What I want to do is try and put these puddles near areas where there are stalactites, so you'd imagine water dripping from the ceiling. Then that one there. If I had that roughly about there, that'd be fine. And then I can apply the same thing to different ones later on. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to add another mesh here because I think I've lost it. Let's see if I have. If I have, this is not gonna be good. Trying to find this file now because it had a plant in it. Hang on, I just thought something. And there we go. I just realized the origin thing is still messed up here. Monday, view the longest stream. I have done a 12-hour stream before. 12 hours is no problem with me on the microphone. It's like I said, if I can just figure out these little extra bits, then we're good. And that's good. We got most of this done at the moment. It's just the crystals. What I'll do is I'll have to end up calling this so I can get some rest for tomorrow and then I can get this done because I don't want to go beyond and not have anything, you know. Especially because I'm wanted to do other things tomorrow, so if I start rendering tonight, at least then it gives me a bit of a head start. What I need to do is bring in the controllers for other areas, so I've got those, and I need these other meshes from in here. Including this rock, which will seemingly not give me the little bit on top that I want. That one. I don't know why it did that, but now it's just joining. I'll just join. Okay, I guess I'm not joining them together then. It just crashed on me. It's fine. I don't know why it's doing that at the moment, where like they all split off in random directions. It never used to do that. Try this. Probably break again. Sounds like it's gonna break. Yeah. Which means something's going on though with it. I don't know why it's doing that. Strange. What I can try doing instead is taking this, duplicating it, and then making a larger rock. So larger rock. Oh, ah. Geometry node. Grab the pebble geometry node here. And then we'll change it to the larger one. And then what I can do is take this geometry node, paste it in, and then just give it a bigger rock. See what happens. Oh. There we go. So if I was to, for instance, take that and then see what would happen if I just put a load of giant rocks in here. There we go. So then we can do like 0.2 maybe? 0.1. Let's see the. Because it'd be really nice having rock pile or something. Let's lower the density. Oh, stay like that, and then we'll just see how that affects everyone. Oh, maybe not. So many new people today. I know, right? Crazy. All these new rocks, man. I'm gonna have to potentially get rid of some of them. Need to still do the main echo flowers here. Or was it that way? That doesn't seem too bad though. Then again, it doesn't seem too good either. Oh yeah, what I'll do is I'll call it there. Let everything soak in as to what I need to do left, because there's only a little bit of geometry. Charge everything and start rendering, so fun times. Thank you very much everyone, I hope you've enjoyed, and I shall see you later on. Bye! Bye.